Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Hey, what is up, Pizza Party? What is up, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope we're all doing fantastic today. Ready to enjoy an awesome, good pizza party time. Ready to have some fun. Welcome on in. Hope we're all having a good, wonderful Thursday. Everyone ready to get this pizza party started. Ready to enjoy it. So come on in, everyone. Come on, rock and roll and enjoy another wonderful party for us. So hope we're all doing fantastic. Ready to have a good time. Because we're back for another early stream Thursday as usual. Because I got my D&D session coming up with my pal Darsub. So got to do that, of course. But we got time. So we're going to enjoy ourselves together. We're going to have some fun. With some SWTOR, baby. Get back to some more Star Wars or Republic. Just complete some more related Flashpoint stuff, because I'm still trying to get the gear I need to get, of course, for my class, and then maybe do some other related story missions I gotta do, etc., etc. Just having fun with that, of course. I do plan on probably, as we get further and further through all that stuff, getting it all wrapped up soon, and we'll be getting ready to do the, probably get ready to take a break from SWTOR for a little bit, maybe go do some that DC Universe Online one I want to probably do in the future, plan for a session in the future, or maybe, or if I decide to, I'll just go ahead and do our Dark Side run. So we'll see what happens. So definitely some very good plans in mind. Definitely some good plans. So definitely stay tuned for that. Yo, what's up, Craig Meek? Welcome on, buddy. Good to see you. All right, let's get some SWTOR in. Well, before we do it, as usual, whenever we start our pizza party, we're gonna enjoy some game duel. I think we should do some game duel because we like to do that a lot first. We're going to enjoy guessing some games a little bit and have some fun with that. And then after that, we'll go ahead and get ready for our main game. Because I'm going to have some fun with that. So let's go ahead and get right into some game duel, baby. As we always start this out, because I do like doing this at least once every beginning of a stream. Because then we can have a little something fresh to do. So, folks, you guys ready for another game of game duel before we do some SWTOR? Let's get some game dueling. So, pizza party. Anyone got any games you want to mention? Any games in mind? If not, I'll pick one myself, of course, but anyone got any games you guys want to drop real quick? Borderlands 2? Sure thing. We'll put that in first. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, results just came in. Okay, so let's see what we got. So the game we're looking for came out after 2022. So it's not any games before, during 2022 or before it. It could be possibly an action, a science fiction, a comedy, or sandbox themed game. Possibly one of these four. It can't be a shooter or an RPG. So these two are wrong. So no shooters and no RPGs. Any of these platforms, Linux, PC, PS3, Xbox 360, Mac, Android, PS Vita, PS4, Xbox One, or the Nintendo Switch is a possibility. The game could possibly be a single-player, multiplayer co-op, or a split-screen game. It's not run on an Unreal Engine game. It's not developed by Gearbox. It's not published by 2K or Aspyr Media or Sony. So none of those guys. It's not a first-person and a third-person game. So we know it's not from the Borderlands franchise. Let's think about this, guys. Let's think about Discover, guys. Let's think. Let's think. Any games that came out after 2020, after 2012, and it's not a shooter and RPG. We know that. Let's think. What other games could have came out after 2012? And it's not a shooter and RPG, so we're gonna ignore that aspect. Not shooters and not RPGs. It does possibly mention like a sandbox thing. I could think about it could be like one of those later like Minecraft other adaptations, or I mean like when did Roblox came out exactly? In 2006, so that wouldn't be 2004 to 2006. That wouldn't be correct at all, obviously. So that wouldn't be it. Can't be Far Cry because that has shooting in it. Well, if it's not a first or third person game, like these are incorrect. I wonder if maybe it's something else. What if it's a side scroller? What if it's like... Let me try... You know what? I just thought about this. What about Little Nightmares? It's not an RPG game. Nor it's like anything like shooting and stuff like that. And it does have a little bit of horror and stuff like that. Let me try Little Nightmares. Ah, okay. I got a guess right there. All right, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going, guys. Come on, let's see. Okay, so it's a single-player game and it's a side view game. So it's like a side scroller. But... it's not published by Bandai Namco. It's not developed by Tarsier Studios. It's not under the Unreal Engine, again, because that was it. We know it's a single-player game. It did not come out in 2017, so it came out before it. So that means it's between 2013 and 2016, guys. 2013, 2016 games. And we got... this one was a fantasy, horror, thriller, and action game. It lines up very well with these two, so we know it's an action game, that's for sure, but it must be an action something else, that's for sure. And it could be a platform, a puzzle, or an adventure game. And it could possibly come out either PC, PS4, Xbox One, or Switch. I mean, based on the lineup, I still think it could be, since it's not all these correct then, and it's still saying yellow, and that means it's not all these are correct, so that means that I think it must be some on a different platform. It might be a game that did not come out on the Switch, I think. Because the Switch didn't come out until, like, later on, like... let's see, the Nintendo Switch came out until, let's see. Nintendo Switch. It came out in 2017. So that, obviously, is a big bringer right there. So, no Nintendo Switch. So, it's probably going to be, like, PS4, Xbox One, and PC. The question is, though, what side-scroller games that were single-player came out around 2013 to 2016? What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Yo, what's up, Lifestyle? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Pizza, pizza. Welcome on in for our... well, in just a moment, we'll be doing SWTOR. We're doing a little game deal right now, real quick, before we do that. We do this every early stream. Hollow Knight? Wait, well, let's see. Wait, when did Hollow Knight came out? It came out in... that came out in 2017. Basically, right now, we've got... it's a side view game. It's a single-player game. It's between 2013 to 2016. Terraria? I don't know when Terraria came out, but I'll try Terraria. I'll see. Oh, that came out in 2011, though. And it's not just only a single-player game, so that's definitely not correct. Alright, 2013 to 2016. Side view game, single-player only. So far, based on, like, everything that's been lining up so far, I'm starting to feel like it might be, like, an action game, and, I mean, it definitely hasn't been answered, but definitely, I think it's gonna at least gotta be an action game, probably. So I think it's definitely at least that, based on lineup, but... okay, it's lining up with these two, so I know it's at least, like, maybe an adventure or platform game, maybe possibly. It makes sense for a side-scroller. What do we got, chat? What do you guys think? And you remember any side-scrollers from 2013 to 2016 at all? Let's think. Wait, wasn't there, like, I think it was, like, one I remember, like, when my friends, I gifted him for his birthday. Let me check. No, that came out in 2010. Limbo. No, that came out in 2010. Rayman Legends? It could be like Rayman. We'll see. Rayman Legends, I think, when did that came out? That came out in, well, that came out 2011, though. Yeah, that came out 2011. Well, actually, wait, initial release. There you go. Oh, sorry. Initial release 2013. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, September, yeah, August 20th, 2013 was when it came out. I remember that. Yeah, I think, yeah. Let's try Rayman Legends. Yeah, that seems like could be a possibility for that. I think so. Okay, it's not 2013, so 2014 to 2016. Not published or developed by Ubisoft either. And it's not under the Ubi framework. And that game also has multiplayer and co-op, so we need a single-player only one. It has to be a single-player only side-scrolling, side-view game that came out between 2014 and 2016. And we're seeing some lineup with the themes. So far, I think it could be an action, a comedy. Yeah, like an action and comedy, and maybe at least a sandbox and a science fiction. Any of those I line up pretty well. And show a platform adventure again too as well, but it could be either or. 2014 to 2016. 2014 to 2016. Let's see. Side view games. Let me see. 2015. Azure Striker Gunvault. That could be a possibility game. Let's see. Let me check that. Let me check that one out. I've never heard of that game. Maybe it could be that one. Yeah, it looks like it to me. And it came out literally also August. It came out in Japan August 2014 and April 2nd, 2015 for PAL. For 3DS. And then later on, it would come out for other platforms later on. So I think it could be that game. It could be Azure Striker Gunvault. Maybe that one. Let's see. Let's try that one out. See if that. Oh, it's not even in the list. Damn. It's not on the list. Damn. Okay. Not on the list. Okay. Broforce? Oh. Lifestyle hitting the greens, dude. You just got 2 correct things right there. Well, almost, but it gave us the result. So we now know what the game is so far. Yeah, it's a 2016 release game. It's single player only. Single player only. It's a side view game, but we got the game engine. It's under Unity. So it's a side view game, scrolling game. In 2016, it's single player only, and it has Unity as its game engine. It has Unity. It has Unity as game engine. Unity. Unity in lineup right there. Let me see. Unity games in 2015. Let's see. While we kind of think about this. Wait, isn't Ori in the Blind Forest a side? That's also a side scroller. Basically, I mean, well, it's a platformer too, but isn't that kind of also a side scroller because it's like very 2D base? Isn't that what that game is basically? Is that also what Ori is? Inside? Oh, yeah. I actually know. Yeah, I'd heard of Inside. Wait, Inside. Yeah, I know Inside. Yeah, that has a very side-scrolling kind of view right there. I think it might be Inside. Actually, let's try. Hey! I just remember, I never played Inside, but I remember that game, and I remember it was under Unity now I think about it, and it was a very impressive side-scroller game. I actually need to try at some point, honestly, because I don't mind some side-scrollers. But nice, nice. Yeah, that was the E3 show from 2014. It came out in 2016. Not bad. Nice one. Good work, Lifestyle. Good shit, everyone. Good shit to everyone here. So we got it. It was a side view game, published and developed by PlayDead. It was under the Unity engine, a single-player only game that came out in 2016. It has action, science fiction, horror, stealth, and drama, as it seems. It has platform, puzzle, adventure, indie as its genre, and it came out on PC, Mac, iOS, PS4, Xbox, and the Switch. Great work, guys. Good shit, everyone. Not bad. All right, we'll go ahead and get ready to go do some SWTOR now. That's our usual game right there. We'll do more of this if anyone does request it in the Game Time Redemption on Twitch. So if you guys want me to do more of this or anything else, feel free to redeem it. Let me get a tissue real quick before we get started with our game, BRB. Yeah, nice work, guys. Nice work, everyone. Good shit. Yeah, it was inside. I've seen the game. I never actually played it myself personally, but it looks pretty cool right there. It looks pretty cool.
Lifestyle 234 wants pizza to do a game. Giagussa.
Okay, we can do some GeoGuessr. Hey, I said it, redeem it, and I'll do it, guys. All right. We actually want. I have yet to do a GeoGuessr. I know Emmy told me he wants me to do it, and I actually made an account on the site, so I definitely look forward to giving it a try. So why not? Let's go do it. We'll do some GeoGuessr. That'll be fun. All right, GeoGuessr time. I know how the game really works. You basically have to kind of like look at the location and you have to figure out. That's gonna be hard as hell, but it's gonna be fun to do this with you guys together, I believe. So I know I don't have to pay to actually, so I can't do it unlimitedly, but I can do it at least like 3 games at a time right there. So yeah, I don't have the unlimited like version of it pretty much. I wish it was like just a simple permanent thing you could just pay for that one, but there's like yearly stuff you could do and stuff like that. But it's no biggie by me. I can always do it. All right, let's get a GeoGuessr. So I think it's this site right here. Remember? Yeah, it's this site right here. So you have to like play this. I only got like 3 things, so we can just enjoy this. You know, let's go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, all right, let's see, what do we got? Okay, it's a very Savannah-like location. A very Savannah-like location. It definitely gives a kind of Savannah vibe, honestly, a little bit. There's a lot of forests, but then again, let's see, where do we go? Let's take a look and see if we can find like a... Let's see. Is there anything around here I could look any closely? No. I'm trying to see if I can keep an eye out if there's any kind of sign. Oh, wait, I just saw someone. Wait, back. It was behind, it was like a yelp right there. Let's see, let me... Can I... Oh, damn, let's see. Oh, it's so blurry. I see some right there, but I can't tell. I hate the fact that this has a timer too as well, which is kind of annoying. I guess this is what happens when you're doing like a timer right there. I guess you gotta like kind of have to just kind of go with it. I'm trying to do this without my time. I'm another one of those signs. I can't read it though. Oh my god, I really think I'm somewhere like, I think I'm somewhere in either like the African area or like probably in South America, because it's a very forest-like location. I don't see a lot of high-rise buildings, stuff like that. It's definitely out on the countryside, but like, I just think it's like really out there, because like, look at this, there's not really much, I can't find any signs here. Damn, dude. Oh, man. Oh, I took too long, so I didn't guess in time. Oh, what? So I wasn't right. It was in Africa. Okay, so I got to deal with the time right there. It was in Botswana. It looks like it was in Gaborone. Okay, Gaborone, Botswana in Africa. Right here in Matabele? Okay, that's cool. Let's do another one real quick. Let's do another one. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a McDonald's. Wait. Is that Big Ben right there? Look. That looks like Big... Is that Big Ben? Hold on. No, that's not Big Ben. No, it can't be. That does definitely look like Big Ben. I don't think it... I mean, it definitely looks like it's in England, but I don't think that's Big Ben. It could be... It definitely is in England, but it must be Big Ben. It must be. That's a big clock right there. I just don't know if it's like this. It could be Germany, actually, maybe. Let's see. Let me... But where in Germany exactly? Oh, that's the Netherlands? Oh, wait. Actually... Hold on. Wait, what does that flag say? Wait, let me see. Hold on. I need to face around real quick. Hold on. It does look like... Can I see the sign real quick? I was hoping to look at the sign real quick, but... Yeah. You talk about Albert Heijn, that's Dutch Super Mario? Oh, really? Okay, Okay, but it must be, there must be the Netherlands. Okay, but then where the Netherlands? Could it be in Amsterdam somewhere? Where could it be? I don't know much of the towns. I'm almost gonna try to like be a little bit close to Amsterdam right there, but you think it's Utrecht? I think we'll do our Utrecht. We'll make the guess. All right, Utrecht. We'll try Utrecht because we're on a time right there too. Oh, we were a little bit. We were like 150 kilometers from the correct location. It was in Ghent. It was in Ghent. Yeah, right in Belgium. Oh, we were off. It wasn't. Wow. It was. Yeah, I actually thought it was Netherlands for a minute when you mentioned that over there. Okay, nice. All right, next round. Let's go. Botta Clonmore Road. That language. That. It does look Irish to me in some way. It does look kind of Irish-like, so it must be somewhere in Ireland. Let me zoom in just in case to get ready for it, just in case. Yeah, that's Irish. Okay, but where in Ireland is it? Where in Ireland? Leonard Wilson Keenan. That seems to be a name of a person, I guess, selling a home. Sulel Elko. That's an advertisement. I'm trying to see if there's anything that looks like. Ramps. Bavaria. The Vine Tree. Bank Ireland, well, that hints it too, but... Wait, Bavaria. I just know Dublin or this one city. Wait, let's see. Wait, Bavaria. Isn't there a place actually called Bavaria in Ireland? I can't remember. It's like I feel like there was a... Oh, it's beer. Okay, sorry. My bad. I thought it was a place, not a beer. I don't drink, so... I don't drink. Wait. Henry's Tackle Shop. I was hoping to see if there might have been a hint to, like, saying something like, you know, the best tackle shop up in all of, you know, the town, la la la, you know? That's a Thai food restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess. I'm gonna just kind of guess around here in Dublin real quick. I'm gonna guess around Dublin. Oh, shit! I was basically right. I was a little bit off right there. It was right here. It was in Phibsborough. Okay. Oh, in North Strand. North Strand right here. Okay, all right. Cool. I was a little bit off right there. I know I have to be precise, but I'm always trying to see if I can get them. But not bad. All right, cool. Nice. That was cool. That was awesome. I know I can't do unlimited unless I pay for the plan, honestly. Which, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll decide in the future if they have like a permanent buy. When I have to do like a yearly thing, you can kind of see it. Though that was kind of annoying. But I can wait until like 5 hours to do it. Yeesh. That's kind of annoying, though, the fact that you have to kind of wait a little bit. It is kind of annoying, though. But they do have like a campaign here too you can do, but that's also available for it. That's a bummer. But not bad though. Not bad. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I would definitely do more of this. This is actually be a good game. Just gotta be mindful though, if it's not available, guys, and you redeem it, that can happen. So be mindful about that, guys, just in case. But I will look in the matter if I need to find like a better option that's free, or maybe just, you know, see if there's something. There might be a freer option pretty much I could do that's not this GeoGuessr game. It could be another GeoGuessr, but not right though. GG's, that was fun. Alright. Let's go and get right into some SWTOR now, shall we? And again, guys, if you ever redeem the game time event in the future again, I'll be happy to do some more, guys. It was always really fun to do that. All right, let's get some SWTOR in right now. Let's go get some games in right now, shall we? I'm in the need to slice some Sif up right now. I'm ready to just go take some people out right there. Let's go do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, back here again. I remember that. We need to actually try to complete some of the missions we have stuff to do here. I remember. Let me check the mail real quick. I know I got some mail. Okay, it's just more of the... I'll just take that off. Yeah, like the Fallout suit? Well, that's because this is a... Oh, I'm loading. What? Oh, what? Oh, it might have kicked me out because of the event. Maybe the event ended or something like that. Yeah, probably that's what happened there. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, it's probably because the fact that this is actually some similar skin I got before that has this kind of design. I got this outfit that contains the deep cover operatives duster. Kind of like a features deep undercover design I got right here, which is pretty cool. I bought. My friend also bought me this set right here, which he gave me, helped me give it some, I got some red and black design one, which gave me a Sif one. I call it the Sif Apprentice. Unfortunately, I can't say the full thing, so I had to kind of shorten it out. It was kind of my friend and who gave me the armor, so I decided to base it for him as kind of like an apprentice to him or something like that, like a what-if situation, you know? So it's pretty cool in some ways. Hey, what's up, Striker? Alright, so let's go ahead and go over to... Oh, I gotta get out of here first. Hold on. I want to get back to the... There we go. Okay, we're back in here now. Okay. So I'm going to kind of just do a little bit of planning right now. Do maybe some flashpoint stuff like that. Just kind of get ready for that. Okay, I need to head over to the combat training or something like that to get my missions or something like that, so I need to go do that. But let me first do is see how much of my stuff I got for that currency, so I can maybe hopefully get the armor I want to get in the future. Give me some boosted up gear. Oh, wrong place. Over here. Wait, actually, I'm in the wrong location, actually. I'm in the wrong location. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I need to go to supplies. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that GeoGuessr is only available for those who more unlimitedly and people pay for it, which is kind of annoying. I guess, you know, I just feel like I wish it was available free for everyone at least. Just an offline option, so you don't have to end up on the records. You could just play offline, because I don't care about just getting high records. I just want to play with you guys and have fun. Like, it will save your ship, but it won't put in the records online, you know, something like that. Okay, this one, that's Galactic. Okay, let's see. That's the Flashpoint stuff. Let's see. So, those are Masters. Alright, these are Veterans. Let me go do that. Grab that. Complete Dynamic Encounters. We'll get that on. These are Uprisings. The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny is a funny song, but I don't know if it is copyright. The Ultimate Showdown, I know which song you're talking about, but I think that's technically copyright, technically, and... I probably wouldn't want to play that song or let alone do this stuff like that. If you're talking about wanting me to react to something right there, be mindful though. If you're making me react to a video, maybe it's probably best not to do it when it's something serious like music, because it could give me copyright strike for that reason, DMCA'd. Most of the time, it should be just videos where you want me to react to something, whether it's something informative or funny or something going on newsworthy, that's game related, stuff like that. Nothing political. I don't do politics, remember that. I could do some of these a little bit too while we're at it as well, maybe. I'll put these on story and veteran at least. So we can do those. Hey, what's up, Celio? What's up, Celio, my dude? Welcome on in, buddy. Okay, okay, I'm out of room, so I gotta do some of this stuff first before we... Alright, so we'll go do some of those story missions and maybe do some flashpoints, mix it up a little bit. This is the ultimate showdown, the greatest history. Don't cause explosions. The fuck is trying to say
good suppliers. Only the best sold
I
here.
wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown, the greatest in history. Okay, so how many FP1 stabilizer I have? I have about 94. I'll need a lot more as possible right there.
Has claimed the ultimate pizza for this pizza party.
Hey, Crognius. Also, I'm surprised no one redeemed the ultimate pizza. Guys, remember, if you, the ultimate pizza, you got to get that first, guys. First come, first serve. Everyone was here pretty much and no one redeemed it. Crognius just took it with you guys and you guys didn't know it. He used the dark side to seal your mind from ever knowing about it. You know, I wish there was like a way I could send a I think I could send a maybe next time send a private message to, if I could do that, where if it has not been redeemed, it could tell everyone, hey, first come first serve, grab the ultimate pizza to become the ultimate pizza owner for this pizza party or something like that, so people can get that quickly. How you doing, Crogny? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I need to get a lot of those, 200 of these, so I can go ahead and talk to this guy, and then we can get, and then I can get the Ricotta armor. Let me see real quick. Just like understand. I need alacrity, crits, and accuracy. I remember that those stuff I need to get. Alacrity, crits, and this has there's crits right here. There's accuracy right here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can get right here. Just gotta remember to get the Ricotta one. Just focus on that a little bit there.
Feel free to browse.
I'll get to you some point. Just you wait. Okay, let's go do some missions a little bit. So let's see what we gotta do. We're gonna do some little story, little weekly missions. We can do some of that. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and head back to my ship and get started. I feel like I want to like do some of these little extra stuff because that'll give us extra things because they do contain a lot of goodies we can go get our hands on and try to do some of that. I know because Darso told me to come over there every now and then to do this flashpoint stuff. I have to get a lot of that stuff, and I can get enough of that FP1 stabilized that I can get. So keep grinding out with flashpoint stuff. I can do that. I mean, this doesn't give me what I well, actually don't give me what I want, but they give me OP1 catalysts. I don't know if that could be used for something in mine. I mean, I could probably think about doing this. It can be used gear at the operations gear upgrades. I mean, that can come in handy just in case if I need to at some point, and I can just put myself into that. Besides, that gives me a lot of things to do. We'll do like a little couple of these missions and then do some of that. Oh wait, Ilum. Ilum has something going on right now. Ilum. Hidden chain evasion. Chain forces us stealing valuable lightsaber crystals. Stop their point. Let's go do that real quick. I know I was told to remember to go check those out and do those events every now and then. Okay, Ilum. Let's go to this little event. We'll have fun with that. I still got that rat ghoul vaccine for later, but I can always... Alright, so let's go find this little event nearby. I can go do that real quick. Alright. Hello. Alright, so where is this event possibly exactly? Do I need to, like, go find it? Oh, it's in an area that I haven't even been to yet. Let's see, can I even get over there real quick, maybe? Yeah, I can. I can go this way. I'll take the path and go over there, and we can go do the event for a bit. Why not? I'm level 18 on my legacy, which is pretty cool, so I'm boosting myself up pretty well. Yeah, I've been to most of this area right here when we were doing some of our Ilum-related missions. But now, it looks like I need to go do some other stuff here, so we're going to go do that. And make our way to our destination from this way. Do a little exploring, stuff like that, you know? Almost there. Okay.
The Grey Enclave extends limitless congratulations. Grey Secant has deemed this research cycle Red Radiant and departed to continue the mission of analysis. But the fortunate happenings continue. All signals indicate that Grey Secant will return at a later time interval for comparative analysis.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, DJ?
Data collection begins,
I think it's, isn't it, I think it's just Lion, not like Lying or without the G right there. I think that's why I had it on, I believe, not always Lion. Yeah, it's just Lion, not always Lion. It's just the word Lion, Lying. That's what you're looking for. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always... You're slipping on your sound, man. Hey, don't worry, man. We all slip on our game, dude. We all slip, man. We all slip, dude. Not your fault. We all slip a little bit. Well, except for that. Krogni's never slips up in his game sometimes. He always is prepared. Most of some commands came from him, too. And some other redemptions, too. I miss making redemptions, man. I want to make some more in the future. But I'm mostly doing it now with just letting people request it now, not make my own now, because I've kind of come up with a lot of those ideas already as it is, so... Hopefully I'll get to do another one again in the future. That'd be pretty cool. I know a lot of people got some crazy ideas. Some crazy, wacky ideas. Oh, there's a PvP location. Well, I'm not doing PvP. I thought that you couldn't see John Cena. Well, yeah, but I follow him and he follows me, so I'm very much attuned to his invisibility. So now I can see him. So I can see him and sense him. If you're not attuned to him, or you're not followed by him as you follow him or anything like that, like on social media and stuff like that, you can't see him. He's just invisible. You have to like really love him as a fan. You gotta follow him. He's gotta follow you, and you gotta really demonstrate and say the magic phrase: "Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me," and then you'll see him. There you go. Easy peasy. Just come up with a little bit of lore. All right, here we go.
Train leader spotted near your position.
All
Whatever
right, let's
they're
go.
up to, it can't be good. Help us stop them.
Protect the crystals! Extraction incoming!
Nice, got him. All right, cool. All right, almost got through this. We got 18 minutes to get through this. Take two. And action.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
All right, nice, groovy.
Good as new.
Nice, got him. There we go, get him. I realized I was marking on the wrong enemy right there. I gotta remember to just use tab right there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. Defeat the Hidden Chain Lieutenant. Where's the Hidden Chain Lieutenant? Let's see. Oh, there he is.
To battle!
I gotta defeat this person. Let's go. Almost got him. He's almost dead. Almost got her. Almost got her. There we go. Cool. Nice. Good ship. Got that one done. Cool. Nice. Ruby. Are GIFs allowed in chat? The only way, there's no way to post GIFs in chat unless you're talking about animated emotes. If you are subscribed to someone who has animated emotes, you can. If you're talking about actual GIFs, there's no way to really post them in chat unless you're trying to do it via the links. But that'll just get you get the link deleted because we don't allow random links in chat unless you ask permission from me in the chat to allow it. And even then, most of the time, though, we only allow that as if someone wants me to read a video, read a forum, watch a video, or read a forum, or, you know. Yes, yeah, we had someone on our team, or someone else nearby that was helping out with the mission there, so had a little help right there. Had a little bit of help. I just remember I do got a lot of cartel coins, so I can actually buy more of my stuff later on if I want to. I got like 1,070 of them. Okay, that's for a crew mission skill.
Reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake.
Yeah, there's no way to like really show GIFs in chat. But that would just be like mostly you just saying, hey, can you look at this GIF for me? I want you to see this GIF, and then I would look at it if I want to. You have to like send it, ask permission with me, and then just DM it to me on there or DM it to a mod. They'll post it in chat for me to see because they'll be allowed to post links. Anyone else who's not on mod cannot. But if it's just a GIF, well, I mean, you don't really need to worry about posting out GIFs. I mean, GIFs are just GIFs. There's no really way to post GIFs, like, in chat, really, unfortunately. Now, that would be interesting if you could, like, post GIFs in chat. That would be pretty cool. Okay, where do I go from here? Because I know there's still a mission I gotta do around here that are popping up, but... Let me go back here. Maybe I gotta go find the mission this way. Let me head back over this way, maybe. Let me check my missions real quick. Yeah, look, these are all operations. Defeat Thrasher. Anything about defeating each boss in Operation Scum and Villainy. Okay, wait, these are okay. What operation? Isn't it like? Wait, these are operations still. Yeah, it just only it does. It only does. That's what it does. So. Alright, I guess these are like they say stories, so I assume that these are just regular story missions I can just do on my own. I don't need to have more people. At least I don't think so. So. If I have to, I can just get rid of those for now and just go do some. Oh, excuse me. Just go do some flashpoints. Okay, gotta go this way. Just remember, guys, if you guys want to earn any pizza slices, you can earn them by entering those raffles and see if you win. You can type an ! Gamble with the number of pizza slices you currently have, or all if you want to go crazy. And you guys can try to, of course, gamble as much as you can to see if you win and lose. You can also duel people for pizza slices. Don't forget that, guys. Quick reminder about that. You can also duel people with pizza slices. If you just type an ! Duel, I don't know if it's I think it's the number, then the name of the person, and then they gotta accept it. And if they accept it, you will see who wins, and then that winner will take what everyone bets on, so.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Jeez. Oh, crook my neck. Ow. Another thing also as well for anyone here, just so you guys know that, I think everyone can do this. I think you can also give your pizza slice to anyone if you want to. If you just type an exclamation mark, give points, and then the name and then the number, you can also give points too as well, or something like that. I think give your own points. So if you want to give them out, you can if you want to. At least I remember, I think that's how you do it. I think it's give points. Typically, it's usually that command, I think. I know add points is the one where you just randomly add some points to someone right there. Give is like you give your own pizza slices. But usually that added one's only given to me. I'm the only one who can do it. Only I can do it. Okay, hangar deck. Okay, I think... Wait, is this... What was this one? Okay, this is Tarl 5. This is the number... So that's a mission... Let's see, can I... queue up for this one? Let me see if I can do it real quick. I can. Let's... Oh, I can't select it. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do this. Okay, so I can't select it. I gotta go through this. Alright, fine. An operation of any of the various difficulties mandates that you agree with at least 8 other players. I mean, I guess so, yeah. But, like, I was just saying, because, like, usually typically, like, they mentioned stories. I thought maybe they were, like, story missions being repeated on certain difficulties. So that was just my guess. That's what I was just wondering, but... Because I know what operations are, but I just thought maybe since they mentioned story, I thought maybe they were like a little bit different kind of operations, like story operations or something like that, but... I understand that completely. I'll just get rid of them for now, just because... Yeah. I'll get to them at some point. Maybe I'll discuss that with Darship about that in the future. Because I know he's told me before, I'm not ready for operations yet. I'm not ready for it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I could do it on my own, although I was just checking to see if I could do it with anyone else, but Tarl 5 can't be selected, so I guess I can't do a queue in for that. I gotta go on my own.
Well done. You've successfully infiltrated Taral 5. The Imperials think you're just another shuttle bringing supplies. I'm transmitting coordinates to an Imperial security outpost. Take control there and contact me from the Fortress's network. We'll
Okie dokie. Due time, TJ. Don't worry, man. You might eventually get like a PC or a laptop and be able to come and join for that. And then we can play together, dude. Maybe we can play other games together. I know you have your own Steam account. I've added you before on that, so I know you have your own Steam account. You just gotta get this thing you can set up for and buy the games you want, and we can play together. So all in good time. All in good time.
No shortage of hungry predators. Unsurprisingly, the Empire's fond of them. There's an Imperial patrol up ahead. Discourage them from warning the outpost.
Got it. There you go. Oh, big boy right there. Oh god, many big boys.
There, good as new.
Well, who are these guys? Jergoran and River Lurkers? Oh god, dude. There we go. Got him. Okay, let's see. Let's go. I'll keep getting this guy right here. Oh, jeez. He's dead. Got him. Nice. Oh, could have blown up this early. I forgot to do that. Another one nearby. Another one. I just saw Emmy just popped up. Emmy? Emmy? Soundboard doesn't work. Well, it's because I had. It's because I had. I had you deafened. That's why I couldn't hear you, dude. I was deafened. That's why. If I deafen the entire chat, that means I can't hear you or soundboards. That's why. I couldn't hear you because because I had myself deaf a little bit there. Speaking of soundboards, I need to get. I'm gonna probably get like voice mod again, so I can at least get access to their entire library of soundboards I can use. Yeah, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you when you were coming in, Emmy. Sorry about that. How's your day, by the way, going, Emmy? Let me check some real quick before I move on. Just want to check something. Same here, dude. Just did a little bit of some game to kick things off. We did a little bit of GeoGuessr a little bit. Someone requested it earlier. We had some fun with that. And now we're just chilling and vibing. Oh, it didn't allow. Oh, I must have didn't allow it. Okay, I might have to enable that then. I might have to enable that to allow that.
You're fine.
I'll have to enable that. I'll get it right now. I'll take care of that so you can enable it. I'll get it. Honestly, though, like, for me with soundboards, I'm just going to be just getting, like, voice mods someday just so I can have access to more, and I can just control whenever I want to on my stream deck. There you go.
I have big balls. I have big balls.
Bruh.
Just Albert Wesker, just like, I have big balls. I love it. I love it. I have big balls. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Alright. I mean, come on. We all know Wesker has big balls.
Fine.
Don't you even? Don't what? I speak the truth. He has big balls. It's the truth. Don't deny the truth, man. You're pushing it, kid? But I don't mean to. I just speaks the truth, man. I just speaks the truth. I calls it like I sees it, man. Out.
Give it up.
I got blown up, man. I'm always having to spend seismic charge when necessary or whenever I feel like it, yeah. Pretty much.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you know what Pokemon I caught? What Pokemon did you get, Joker? I caught a Lopunny. Batman, I caught a Lopunny. Oh no, Joker, don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know I'm gonna do that thing,
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, you're so lost against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, God, Joker, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. Ten out of 10 acting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Focus on taking control and accessing their network.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
as new.
All right, let's see. Oh, I see a container right here. Get that. Nice, got him. Nah, it's kicked all their asses with the ice right there. Good shit.
Who goes there?
Hello, Captain.
Ripper! Get him, boy! I've seen Ugnuts put up a better fight!
Jesus.
Take prisoners here!
Oh, by the way, guys, speaking about, by the way, get back to, like, Star Wars real quick. Did you guys hear about the fact that, did you guys hear that, Kathleen Kennedy is going to be probably stepping down as the president of Lucasfilm by the end of 2025? Her, like, contract's about to end. She's going to, you know, or like Lucasfilm and stuff like that. She's going to move on away from her and stuff like that. She's going to be stepping down. I saw about that, honestly. Big change of ship right now for Star Wars. I feel like TJ and I are kind of balanced out. Pretty much, yeah, you are. I'm just the center point. I'm kind of, actually, you know what I just realized? Okay, I'm going to make a good description after I kill this boss. I'm going to make a good analogy. I got an idea to say this right there. I got you a good analogy. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I got a good analogy real quick before we discuss more about Kathleen Kennedy real quick. So, think of me like Anakin and Krogny's TJ, Immy, and Darkseid are all the light side and the dark side balance of the Force that's in me. I'm Anakin Skywalker, who's just having to find my balance in the Force right there. TJ and Krogny's are my light side equivalent who knows the moral values and knows how to handle himself very well. Immy and Darkseid are my dirty, dark side, more situations right there, pretty much. Oh, Immy and you there. See, like I said, I tell you, exactly. See, I'm gonna say I'm right. He's basically my dark side. He's the other equivalent of my dark side self, basically, right there. My dirty mind fuckery. What did that say? What did I tell you? That hit me. Yep, there. And there's Krogny, be my good self. My morally value side. But anyway, as I was saying, guys, oh, ouch. Just remember though, you're slapped. If every time anyone gets slapped, that's like you four are basically. That's basically me getting slapped too. So I'm feeling the pain as you slap Immy, and the same thing happens to Krogny, then basically we're there. Harder. Oh no. Not. Oh no. I forgot about that. He gets a little horny when he gets hit.
Outstanding. You've given us access to the Empire's communications. Are you there, my friend?
I read you. Go ahead.
Our data slicers are quietly shutting down the Empire security grid. The enemy's in for an unpleasant surprise.
Nice.
The time for subtlety is almost over. Make your way carefully to the fortress, but once you arrive, strike quickly and hard.
There is no pleasant way to make a frontal assault on an Imperial fortress.
Normally, I'd advise you to minimize the casualties, but our objective is too important. I'm sending coordinates to the fortress.
You know that Yoda video pizza? Bend over, you must. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no, here it comes. It's seeking into my mind. I need TJ and Krogny to balance me right now. I need some balance, please. I need some balance, light side. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. Okay, back to what I'm really saying though. Did you guys see about that situation about right there that that Kathleen Kennedy is gonna be stepping down? That's quite a big deal, right? That after 8 years of her time as the president of Lucasfilm, she's now stepping down. Which I really hope for the best. We'll see how that goes in the future as we progress further into the years. I don't know how much things will change for the future of Star Wars project, but I hope things will go better for it, because I know Disney Star Wars has been terrific for a lot of many reasons lately. Only a good handful of projects have been pretty good. So hopefully things might be different, and maybe we'll see some pretty good stuff come out of this, hopefully. Nice, gotta be. Yeah, because, like,
No.
now, this calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man. But yeah, like, I feel like there's a lot of changes coming up for Star Wars in the future with now Kathleen Kennedy moving on. It's like, who's gonna be the next president of Lucasfilm then exactly? Is it gonna be Dave Filoni? Is it gonna be Jon Favreau? Could it be Kevin Feige since he's been his own way for Marvel, so they can get him for Star Wars? Could it be someone else entirely? Just makes me wonder exactly who will be next to take over such a big role like that. And hopefully someone who will be really responsible and will know how to handle things out with Star Wars projects. Because I know Star Wars had plenty of good projects. There've been some that I just feel like they're just not that great, in my opinion. I feel like things could get better as long as we just see what happens.
Good as new.
Okay, there's nothing here. I was just coming to check if there's anything in here valuable at least, but there's nothing. I just killed some enemies to get my challenge more done here. I have big balls.
You will be dead by daylight.
You will be dead by daylight. There it is. You will be
You're
dead by
making
daylight.
Daddy mad, kitten.
Chris, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. It's also 7 minutes to be horny.
Stop. Teacher's like, stop. Remember, TJ, you're the light side balance. If you do not behave, I will withhold Wesker from you. Oh no. Oh no, please don't withhold Wesker. If you withhold Wesker from Emmy, it's basically the end of the universe as we know it. You're about to cause mass chaos. You're gonna rip a hole in the space-time continuum. That's even worse than trying to like remove James Gigaland, pretty much. Giga James right there. That's like the worst thing you could do besides like it's like that as well too. Everything will just kind of get tarn tainted and you'll just destroy the universe as we know it. And Cardi's like, yes.
You're fine.
No, yes. Oh man. My mods are wild, but my mods are sick, but I'm sicker. I can live with ripping a hole in the space-time continuum. Gotcha. Time's gonna change. We're gonna change time. We could end up causing certain things to not happen or go wrong. It's a canon event, basically. I should add that sound effect for that from the movie. That sound effect does for that whole cannon event. I should add that. That'll be a perfect good time to say all that. It's a cannon event. You know that sound effect? Anyone knows what I'm talking about? It's that one meme for that whole, you know, Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse stuff right there. I don't recall catching a bug of insanity. Well, see, insanity isn't a bug. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over and over again, expecting shit to change. That's doing it all over again. That's basically cognition. That is crazy. Yes, Far Cry 3. That's Foss. Yes. Probably one of my favorite lines on this. Okay.
There, good as new.
I might have to add that as a sound effect, not gonna lie. I might have to add that. Add like the definition of sanity and add that cannon event one. The bug of insanity is currently in the TC universe. Chill, guy. Well, good thing I'm not in that universe right now. Yet.
Town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
How can you sit there and eat pizza? I don't know. I just gotta eat pizza, man. Now you make me want to add those sound commands literally right now, actually, into, I gotta make a note of that. Let me make a note of that just so I don't forget. Maybe I can do it later on after the stream or maybe sometime in the stream. Let me make sure to remind that because those are actually good sound effects I gotta do. Let's see. If the town is full of monsters, then I need comfort food. What's your comfort food exactly you need? Pizza's on the list? Well, that's fair. Well, that's obvious. That's pretty true. After we finish this, maybe after we finish this flashpoint, I might go make those sound commands right now, and so we can try to make that. I can make that real quick. Might go try to do that. I might make like the canon one, like my own personal one, because that one seemed like I could probably use a lot for. Oh, but no, I'll make it into a sound command. I'm gonna make it into a sound command. Ooh, Kremnick decided to go all in right there. You gotta be careful, dude. If you risk it, you can lose all those pizza slices, but you didn't lose it that time. Good shit, dude. Imagine if like I start seeing Krognius started going all in. Well, not go all in, but like get a lot more. You gamble a ton of his pizza slices, and then he loses a bit, and he gives everyone a chance to catch up. Well, still though, everyone can have a chance to catch up. Yeah, GG's the Kremek. You got that one right there. GG's. Yeah, GG's. You do not gamble ever? I don't know. You've done it before long ago. I mean, not anymore now, by the looks of it, but you've done it before. I recall you doing a few of them long ago. You think you know the gamble? Well, I mean, there's not really a pattern, dude. It's like a 50-50 situation, dude. So you could win and you could lose, dude. There's not really a pattern. It's mostly 50-50, so you can win or you can lose, pretty much. Krogni's only has a lot because he won a lot of raffles, pretty much. It's a pattern for you? Alright, well, good luck with that for sure, dude.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes. I feel like I should make a. Actually, that just gave me an idea, Immy. That should give me an idea. I should make a redemption. That's that, but instead of it saying 500 cigarettes, it should be like 500 pizzas, and this displays a whole bunch of pizzas or something like that. That actually would be a good one right there, and it'll be like Chico's voice at the end, that one FNAF skit right there, and it just has a lot of. It has a lot of like pizza pop right there, and I could make the video and put like Bonnie and Chica in front of it or something like that, and their faces. That'd be kind of funny. I think I should do that. I think that's a good idea I just came up with right there. I think I just got an idea for a redemption in mind. I just got an idea from that, not gonna lie, I just got that idea. Yeah, I think I just got me an idea with that, not gonna lie. I'll have to remember that when I get a chance. I have a suggestion for different sound commands that I feel as though that defines my consistent response to my time in the chat room stream. I mean, if you want to, be my guest. I mean, I'm already taking out the ideas just because I want to do them very much, but of course, I mean, I'll be happy to try to make more courses. If anyone else that's not really our mods want to see some commands or redemptions being made, don't forget we do have our you know, our redemption sound command and reward on Twitch, so people can redeem it. Yeah, of course I've seen Lattice, The Lost Empire. It's a good movie. I love that movie.
You have a debt to settle. It will be paid in blood.
For a minute, I actually thought that was a sound effect, but no, that was in-game right there. That is scary. It would be, you have a debt to settle, it will be paid in blood. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, I love Atlantis. It's like one of my favorite movies. It's good. Here, I need you to fill those glasses for me. With what? Alright, let's see. Is there anything else around here? There's enemies above I can go kill real quick. I'm gonna go kill them real quick before I move on. I have to try more of these. I keep missing some of these, I think. I feel like I keep missing those. Oh, this just takes me up back. Oh. Hello. I've come to destroy you. Like 3 Sith Dominators up here, my god. There we go, got him.
Reality bends to my will.
Reality bends to my will.
How I feel is in this situation is in a quote spoken by the film after Mole digs into the soil of the potted plant. Lord, give me strength. I think I can somewhat remember that one. It's been a bit since I watched the movie, but yeah, I think I can kind of vaguely remember. It's been a bit though. I would need to rewatch the movie again so I can kind of go see that again just in case. What's my opinion on our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen? Lightning McQueen is our Lord and Savior. Well, ka-chow. Lord, give me strength. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, where do I need to go? I've been so focused on all these other side stuff, I kind of forgot. I think I need to go... Oh, I need to go this way and go... Yeah. I need to keep investigating these buildings, see if I can find more stuff I need... Oh, Sith Dominator. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie in a hot minute, though. Honestly, I really have not been on a lot of Disney Plus in a while, but and even when I am, when I can, it's usually like very late when I'm going to bed, or when I'm just chilling around, when I'm done working or something like that, or just bored. I gotta get back to watching. I need to, like, you know, rewatch some movies again. Yeah, that pretty much sums you up. Yeah, I've seen the video about the town name called fucking. Although I think they changed it a little bit long ago. Eventually somebody got them to change it to something else, or at least that's what I've heard. But it was like originally called fucking. The town of fucking. This is the fucking school where all the fucking children go to fucking learn. And then here is the fucking church, where they pray to the fucking Lord. Yeah, the Family Dog part was pretty fun. I do agree with that. Well, if I get around to it, I will, TJ, if I do. I don't make commands really willy-nilly all the time a lot. I usually do, like, on my own accord, or unless I decide to if my mods or anyone else recommend it. Most of the time, I just do whenever people redeem it themselves, but, you know. Well, I could definitely actually get around to that at some point.
500 pizzas.
I've got an idea!
Krognias has a new redemption/command idea. To TJ's idea.
Okay, I'll take that request and make sure to make it instantly for sure. Hold the fuck on right there. Immy, did you just make that? I heard that. I just fucking heard that. Did you just make that sound command, like that soundboard thing right there? Did you just make that?
500 pizzas.
Can you, do you have like those, like, is that like on a file you have on your computer or whatever? Can you send that to me? So I can download that? Please, I will make that into a sound command since you just did that. I was gonna do my redemption idea for that one, but honestly, I like that when you actually had that. Yes, please. Send that to me. I'm gonna make that into a command. I'm gonna make that into a command later. I'm gonna make that into... I'm gonna make that into a sound command later on. The fact that you actually did that, literally, is perfect, and I gotta make that into a sound command. Actually, you know what? Hold on, wait, fuck it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'll make that right now. I'll make the other one that was off stream, but I'm gonna make this one. Let me hear this.
500 pizzas.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Hold on. Hold on a fucking minute. I gotta get that real quick. Give me that shit. Let's see. I'll have to update the sound board in the Google Docs later. Hold on. I'm making that. Okay, I'll call it 5. I guess I should call the command just simply 500, just because that's a good 500, just to make it a good easy one right there. All right, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta get the sound. Let's see. There. Let's see. Okay.
500 pizzas.
Yes! Let me make the... Okay, command on, command. Trigger. Great. Call it 500. Okay, command is 500, by the way. That's the command you can use. Just simply 500. Alright, and... confirm.
500 pizzas.
Yes! Okay, all right. Okay, so now everyone can use it now. It was, I don't know if it's on cooldown right now, but yeah, I think one of you guys can use it. I think. It might be on cooldown right now. It might be on cooldown for you guys since I used it earlier. Sorry about that, but it's working, guys. It's available. It's working. It's on a long cooldown, but don't worry, you guys will be able to use it soon, but not bad. Dude, fucking amazing. I love that. Okay. The only reason why I didn't make yours right there is because he had the sound command, and to make the sound command, like, he already had the sound file for me, so I just made it easy by just putting it in and make the command. I gotta go find your... If I'm gonna do yours, I gotta go find it. I gotta go find, like, a clip or see if someone has made it themselves, so... I have to go find it. I'll do it later in just a moment. I said I was gonna do it later after we finish the flash one. I just did it right now because he had it right there for me. He had the sound file, so I didn't need to go grind for it. Plus, most of the time, I don't want to be occupied with something else too much away from the game. That's why. But I'll do it, dude. I'll do it in just a moment. We just finish up this flashpoint. I'll do it for you. I just did it now because Emmy had the file for me. Making the command is easy. Trying to get the file is tricky because I gotta go find the clip or something like that. That's usually the tricky part. Because some things are not made by files or sounds by other people, so I have to look around and scour the internet for it. I have to scour the internet to find what I need sometimes. Some are easy, some are tricky. Like Krognius' one he had me made before. That was easy because I just found the sound the music song video because he sent it to me long ago, so that was easy. But trying to find like that clip, I gotta go find it right there. See if anyone has it on YouTube. Plus, I mean, come on, 500 pizzas. That he literally had that right there made for me just when I was talking about that. So like, come on. You know I couldn't help myself to like literally get it. You know I couldn't. I can't help myself to literally go for it anyway because like you know, it's literally 500 pizzas. I think it might be on cooldown still, I believe, because I know it's 180 for the person who used it and 60 for everyone else. Yeah, it's on cooldown still, that's why. It's on cooldown still. Here, hold on, type it again, Emmy. Type it again.
$500 pizzas.
There you go. See? Remember, guys, usually the sound commands are usually a 60-second cooldown for everyone else and 180 seconds or about 3 minutes to the single user just to prevent spam, so. That's how it is. I could shorten out in the future, maybe, but I think just the one I kind of make it long so it's not spamming a lot, pretty much, but yeah. So yeah, if the command's not working, it's probably on cooldown, so you'll just have to try again another time. Oh jeez. Got some stuck in my throat. 500 pizzas. Honestly, having 500 pizzas is probably the best thing you can do than 500 cigarettes. At least as long as you can maintain your metabolism very well and learn to take good care and eat healthy a little bit. Well, on top of eating that, you probably can handle eating 500 pizzas. Cigarettes, that will pretty much easily kill you more. Say goodbye to your lungs. $500 pizzas. Yeah, when we get done with the flashback, I'll do. You know what? Here's a good idea. Okay, so after we finish this flashpoint, how about I give you guys my little. I'll do a quick little creation command. Little moment right now, segment of me for my stream right now. I'll go ahead and work on the commands. I'll just go to chatting for a bit with you guys, and we'll just kind of scour it real quick, and I'll do that, and I'll make what we need. I'll make commands live. How about that? Typically, I think I can do sound commands, at least when we think about doing, but when it comes to redemptions, that might be a little bit tricky, because that might take me some time, and I need to do a lot of editing on that, especially on DaVinci and stuff like that, which I don't usually have OBS pull up for a reason when that happens, because, well, it's very demanding on the PC, so. Well, depending, though, if I have to edit it or not. If I don't have to edit it, I can just put it in there, so. Special delivery. Right now I feel hungry now just talking about 500 pizzas, not gonna lie. I actually do feel kind of hungry. I do kind of feel a little bit hungry, not gonna lie. Oh, hello. I didn't see you guys here.
I'm back. You'll live.
I just got a whisper from somebody right now. Who the hell just whispered me? I'll say hello there, because this is Star Wars. Hello. Hello there. Yep. I mean, I'm doing this like on my own, so it must be somebody probably watching my stream, probably. Probably someone lurking, probably. Hello, Rocky. Yes. 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 Watching just like someone like hey, let me make a deal for you. If you pay for this right there, I can help you get this in instant flash. Nah, just kidding. Don't listen. You don't know who this is, do you? I'm most likely a friend I know. Possibly. Possibly. Ooh. Someone's trying to play guessing. Okay, okie dokie. The only person I know is like guys like Darsa, pretty much, but that's all I can say. Let me think. Is this? Let's see. Let me ask him. Is this Darsup? Let me check just in case. I can't remember. I mean, unless is this? Is this? Is this? Let's see. Is this Darsup? Is this Darsup? Is this Darsup?
Good and evil will both die in flames.
Because like the only person I have most active was him and Niall Dush. Niall Dush. He might be just whispering me because I'm obviously playing the game. He probably just saw I was on there, you know? He grew silent on me all of a sudden. He grew silent. The Rocky guy has grown silent on me. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Ugh, man, I hate my allergies, man. I really hate my allergies a lot, sometimes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to go this. Wait, but before I move, let's see. There's someone over here. Can I get to real quick? Lucky guess. Lol. 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 Like, the only person I can think of who usually is playing SWTOR that I know have stopped by me is usually Darsub or Niles, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Mr. V? What's up, Mr. V Meister? How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I can get in there, unfortunately, not right now, or I don't think I can, ever.
Primary weapons locked. Target appears to be non-sentient.
I hope your Thursdays go well, Mr. V. How you doing, buddy? Guys, remember, today is Threads Thursday, so if you have not gone and grabbed some dope-ass merch at the very amazing, cool Vandal Threads, make sure you guys do so. Don't forget to use my code PIZZA. You get 10% off on whatever you purchase, and you'll be supported for that, and you can go follow their socials and see all their cool, amazing, awesome, cool merch coming. So go take a look at that, guys. Exclamation mark VT. Go see the cool Vandal Threads, man. Grab some pretty cool, dope merch, baby. Oh, guys, I'll be right back, guys. Be with me.
Salvation call. Salvation call.
Okay, hey guys, I'm back. Okay, folks. So, just want to give you guys a heads up real quick. Right now, I'm gonna be a little bit having people coming in right now. So, if you was wondering why I was paused for a reason, it's because, well, ever since noticing a little bit, we were having some AC related issues at the moment right now, and because of this, it's resulted in basically we called in some of our AC folks come and fix prospects as we can to see what the issue is. So we're right now just having people coming in and out right now. Just gonna take a look at that stuff real quick, and hopefully we'll see if anything changes right now. So you might notice that people are coming in and out of my room. It's just because of that real quick. So yeah, pardon me about that, guys. Sorry about that. An unexpected little moment right there, but you know, it can happen, of course, when stuff has happened. Because right now we're trying to figure out what the issue is. Because basically, what I'm having trouble is like my AC is not like cool air is not blowing very better compared to what happened for a few weeks. It was like all fine. Then even when I'm like I have like 60 right there degrees or something like that, 60, which is my lowest point for the cool air. It's kind of like, you know, for example, it just kind of like won't stay cool. It feels kind of like a smooth, like a somewhat cool, warm feeling, and it's kind of off-putting for that reason too. So yeah, so I'm gonna have people come in and out a little bit while we try to feel and try to see if maybe we can figure out what the issue is. So you might see me kind of help the guys out a little bit there if you guys don't mind. But yeah, pardon me about that, guys. Sorry about that. Here, let's just keep going with the flashpoint. After I do that, we're gonna go ahead and get right over to we're gonna go ahead and get right into doing those commands. Like I said, I will do real quick. Go and take care of them. So
I leave a boot to the head. Ugh, I knew it. And one for Jenny and the Wimp. Oh!
welcome back, Prognius. So yeah, folks, I will be helping out the guys here when they come in and out of the room just in case to test out the AC right now to figure out what the issue is, and hopefully we can get solved. So we'll just try to get through this flashpoint, then I'll chill for a second while I try to do the command related stuff and then help them out if I can, maybe possibly, you know, stuff like that. So
fortune has always favored me. You've been busy since our last meeting. Saved Coruscant, Tython. Pity about your Frades, but you can't win them all. Sadly, your victories end here. My fleet is about to bombard your position from orbit.
This place is designed to withstand a lot of firepower.
The fortress shields have been deactivated. You're standing in a tomb, and I'm burying you in it. It's been a pleasure catching up, but you won't escape this time.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Do you read me? I monitored that transmission. My fleet is moving to intercept the bombardment. I'll do my best to keep the Grand Moff busy, but you need to hurry. Find that green computer and get out of there.
Alright, gotta go find it. Let's try to go find it if we can. We just have to go over here. Sell my junk. Repair. Let me sell some of the stuff I don't need to keep. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Wait, what else am I missing? It's telling me to go back out here. Did I miss some back here? Oh, I have to find those computers. If they did that, would, if Bulba did that, that'd be kind of hilarious. That would be kind of funny.
You're fine.
Coco, can you say hi? I'm not gonna pull it though because she doesn't like being held a lot sometimes, and she tends to find me as like a playful toilet, but I'll just let her be right there. Everyone say hi to Coco. She went past the bed. Where's the girl? She's hiding somewhere. Your kitty. Where are you going? Going into my bathroom. Come on. Yeah, you have fun there in the bathroom. She likes to smell all the smells and explore all the places. And she's just gonna be exploring, baby. I have this because I got my door open, so she's gonna keep on exploring a lot. Sorry for the switch my scenes for a moment there. I was kind of distracted feeling the... Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Coco's on my bed. Coco! Hey, Coco. Hey, Coco. Coco. Coco, come here. Coco. Let's see. It's kind of hard to see, but she's right here. She's like around the corner right here. Oop, jeez. Trying to see if I can get and show you guys Coco right now. She's like over here somewhere. Coco, where you going, sweetheart? Oh, Coco. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You don't go. Let me go. Let me go. What are you doing, girl? You are active, girl. You are active. My goodness. I love her. She's adorable. Hey, father. I was going to say that if I'm going to feel about here, and I'm starting to feel a little more cooler now. I think so. Go check real quick. Like I'm feeling it right now. It's actually feels almost back the same right now. I'm not even joking. Come feel. I mean, the room's not entirely yet, but come feel right now. See? Feels better? Look at that. Feel it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's improved.
Yeah.
That's good.
Might have to go ask them and let them know and then see what the result could have been. It could have been that, you know. Naughty kitty, you know that? I'm just going.
He's getting it charged up, but you know, a month. Yeah, it's only been a month. Beat down, so.
Yeah, she's doing all right. She's doing great. She's just being the best mom as always. Yeah, come feel. It feels really good. It's back to like basically normal. Take a look.
Yeah, you see.
Uh-huh.
It's saying 53, 52.
Yeah. Go, go.
This might be a temporary fix. He might have to have the guys come back out and do something.
Sure, yeah, of course.
But
yeah,
at least he's.
Of course, most definitely. I mean, it looks like it's temporary, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, we're having like AC issues. I was having to deal with it for some reason. Like the coolness of the AC was just not working well for some reason. So we were kind of like trying to figure out the issue. So that's why we had the guys were there. It looks like we fixed it so far by the looks of it, but yeah, we're just having some weird issues. But it looks like they fixed it, although it might be temporary. Go go. Go go. Hey. Go go. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? You snooping around? Sniffing? Oh, you went under my bed. She went under my bed. God damn it. We're making this less about SWTOR and more about me just trying to figure out my AC and then messing with the cat right now. She went under my bed. Let's see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get some of my toys. I'm back. Was just using one of her toys to get her out of the room for a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry I kind of got a little off track, guys. Sorry about that, folks. Although, I know you guys probably were happy to see the parents and the cat. Yeah, we had to look into this matter. I wasn't expecting to do it today, but, shit just happens, of course. I mean, glad we're looking into the matter right there, because if I didn't have the AC taken care of, hopefully, and I don't know if it's temporary or not, I'd be warming up in this room again. I forgot to put Spotify music on. I should have put music on for you guys while I was busy doing that. I'm sorry, folks. But yeah, I mean, that room's cooling off and everything now, finally. Yeah, but we're like having like some weird AC issues pretty much. Like, let's see, how do I describe it a bit more better? Okay, does anyone know, like, okay, here, question to everyone here. Does anyone here have their own personal, like, AC in their room? Like, like one of those nice little AC units you can have built in your room right there, so it's connected to your wall, something like that, and it's like, like, does anyone, like, have something like that where you can, like, have your own built-in AC units and, like, you have that, built into your, yeah, like, right, yeah, so basically, for some reason, my AC, like, so I usually have it, like, set, I can go down to, like, 60, and up to like 80 something or something like that for the AC, 8 on cool or heat, depending if I want to. And usually I had like around 74, which is like still usually typically not terribly cold, but it was still good enough at least to balance it out when I was still during January, especially when it was like you know, still need to be like, at least I still need to cool up my room when my PCs are heating up the room, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I do not, but given my computer setup is in my basement, I don't really need one. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if your computer stuff is in your basement, yeah, you'd probably be fine, pretty much. Your room's not going to heat up in the basement. But for some reason, just like a few weeks later, for some reason, despite when I had my settings like at 74, like I usually do, the temperature was not feeling cold at all. It was feeling kind of semi-cool. Like that kind of tone when it's in the middle where it feels kind of somewhat cool, but it's not terribly cold. It was feeling like that despite being 74. When I was setting it up, putting it down to 60 before, it still felt the same. Like I changed it. It didn't change at all. So for some reason, the cool air that was supposed to profusely come out, depending on the temperature there of your room and all that stuff, it just would not it would not adjust. It would just stay the same temperature. So we were trying to figure out what the hell was going on with that. My AC's mounted lower than it's supposed to be due to slanted walls, but I don't know. It's getting cool. We're down to 65, 67. I mean, typically, I just have mine, like, originally around 74 for me a little bit there, and it just, for some reason, went away. We thought it was, like, the weather outside, because we are getting to spring, so the weather should be warming up. But for some reason, like, when I had a cool temperature, it would not adjust to cool temperature. Like, it would not blow, like, a good amount of cold air. Like, I feel cold air right now. It can. I obviously don't cool it down to 65. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I felt like for some reason, I try to, like, adjust it where it is, like I use this remote right here. You guys can't see it, but like it's right now around 60. It's usually around 74, but for some reason, when I even put it low as this, 60, it did not felt like 60 in here. It felt like 74, 73 still a little bit there. So it was like stuck in it, which means I couldn't cool off my room, which means it was gonna warm my room. And I know that because I literally last night after my stream when I was doing Borderlands 2, my back was so sweaty, and then after I wrap up for the night, I was trying to get some sleep, and for some reason, I felt so warm. I tried to adjust it to figure out what the issue is and try to see if I can fall asleep. Next thing you know, I woke up in, like, literally, like, my own sweat, legit, in bed. You guys know that feeling when you get that cold kind of sweat where you wake up and you're so full sweaty, your body's sweaty, your bed sheets are sweaty and stuff like that? Yeah, like, for some reason, my room temperature was not being adjusted despite the fact I had it on low. And I made sure it was cool all night. And it was still warming up legit. I know it because I literally woke up with briefly for like a nightmare I had, like 1 a.m. or something like that, and felt the sweat. And I tried to go back to sleep after that, after I got myself a little bit taken care of right there to help me out with my problem right there. But after that, I tried to fall asleep, and even then, I still woke up with being pretty fucking sweaty, legit, and just, the room was not the room temperature it should be. It was not room temperature. I was like, what's going on with this AC now all of a sudden? Is it because outside's changing? But I realize now probably it's not the case. After the people are trying to hopefully work on it, it's probably a temporary one right now. But it's probably maybe somewhat with the machine. Something might just happen. Maybe the canister, you know, whatever canister thing that's in the system to feed it, something like that. Yeah, I have no idea what it was, but whatever. I mean, so far the air's breathing now, so I can get cool air now finally, and I can get back to focusing on the game and do my thing. But we have to keep an eye on it if it's a temporary thing, because it might be a temporary thing. We might end up having it happen again. So I got to keep my eyes peeled. If it does happen again, I got to keep my eyes peeled. But yeah, pardon me about that, guys. Yeah, it was just a weird moment. Nice, get them all. I might have to go back and see if I miss anything later on, because I think I passed up a few things, so after we're done with the mission, I can go back and try to get those side things if I can get a chance. If not, it's no biggie, but, you know. But yeah, I'm still gonna finish this up, and then when I do, I'm gonna go ahead and go do the make those commands right now while we're at it. And I said I was gonna do it anyway. Might as well take the time to do it. But yeah, we just had a very wild moment right to deal with that. It's just, it was set to 60, and it felt like it was like 75 in the room for some reason. We thought it might have been some kind of error code situation of the system, or whatever. But I have no idea. They finally figured it out, or at least somewhat figured it out. But who knows? But it was so. It was very weird, honestly. I don't know what was going on, but it was very weird, honestly. Hopefully it won't happen again, but if it does, well, you know, it is what it is. Have I ever considered sleeping in the nude? From what I've learned, it can reduce sweating dramatically. I mean, I technically, like, sleep in my undies, or my boxers, whatever it is, pretty much. I don't wear pajamas or something like that. Is that still technically nude, or you mean, like, literally where I have to sleep, like, without literally still the undies? I mean, like, because, I mean, even because, like, because I don't think it was anything like that situation where I was having trouble with dealing with constant amounts of sweat. It was just, like, it was just because the room temperature it was so hot in the room, apparently, that my body just profusely sweat because it was just how bad the room temperature was, because my AC would not adjust to the right temperature it was supposed to be doing for me. I mean, like, I could consider it still just in case. But, I mean, I don't wear a lot of pajamas anyway. I mean, I usually wear pajamas when it's the winter. The winter's gone now, so I have no reason to wear pajamas, so. If that doesn't come from either Amy or Joseph, I would call shenanigans. Well, I mean, I think still either way, though, realistically, I think TJ is right. I think if you tend to sleep in the nude, it would reduce sweating dramatically a lot. Although I technically do sleep with just my undies or boxers or whatever, so I really don't think it's really that. I think it was just room temperature. The temperature was just not at the right amount. Typically, if I'm profusely sweating a lot, like really much a lot, that doesn't mean that anything like that. It just means that the room temperature was just super hot for some reason. I know that because, again, I felt the room was warm very much. And I was hoping to adjust it and use, like, powerful fans, stuff I didn't think that would help out. And nothing got adjusted. It was just the cold air was not popping. There was just no cold air, so.
There, good as new.
I mean, now so far, it's now come back. So now I feel better now. Like, I feel cool in here. I feel like I can easily focus now without feeling like I'm sweating a lot, but. Because right now, I'm wearing a black shirt, by the way. I'm wearing my Retribution Phantom Threads shirt right now. This is typically black shirts can make you sweat a lot, but. I'm not, I mean, like, now I feel better now. My body doesn't feel hot anymore. It feels cool, very cold, and I love it. But yeah, I mean, whatever it is, we kind of figure it out. So I think we won't have any issues. At least I hope not. If it does happen, just gotta keep trying to figure it out. I mean, technology, dude. Technology. Technology is always a pain in the booty. That's just how it is. I mean, at least so far they got it working. Hopefully, at least so. Now I can cool off. Now, like my room feels cool now. I feel cool now, and I can be able to focus without feeling like I'm about to sweat profusely now. And I probably should be able to sleep easily now for night, because I'm not joking. Literally that night, I was having trouble sleeping a little bit there. I woke up literally. I think it was not 1 a.m. actually. I woke up like around like 11. Yeah, I woke up like 11 p.m. when I went to sleep like an hour, and if because of that situation. And then after that, I fell asleep again. and managed to get some sleep, but I woke up like a little bit, like 30 minutes early before 6. So yeah, you could tell I wasn't exact. You could tell by what I'm saying is that I struggle a lot to sleep very easily because of that. I struggle to sleep. I legit struggled to sleep pretty easily right there from that. But I'm good now, so I should be able to sleep easily now. So hopefully I'll be able to sleep easily, and then I'll be ready for tomorrow's stream, and then bada bing, bada boom. I mean, heck, maybe I'll be able to sleep easily even after my D&D session with Darth in the palace, so. Healing crystals were the answer. I mean, honestly, if the existence of a healing crystal existed fully like that, oh, I mean, hey, who needs a AC when I can just use that to heal my body up to a good temp and then heal my wounds and stuff like that? That's like... Also, the room is hot because I'm hot. Ooh, wow. Celio. Talking some business. Well, now I'm no longer hot. Now I'm chilly. I'm cold. I'm bad to the bone. I'll allow that one. Let's see if I keep an eye on you. Oh no. Garnier is coming in as my light side. The light side of me. Hey, you two, this isn't Tinder. Oh.
They've breached the main door. Get ready, men. Execute attack button Sigma. Take them down. I will not lose this base.
I'm getting General Edgar. I'm getting him right now. Edikar's about to go down here. Okay, someone just jumped over me, alright?
This is my battlefield, scum. You only leave it in a bag. matter.
Nice, let's go. Got him.
Kilran's
Nice.
bringing the walls down.
Got him good. Let's go, dude. There we go. Kick this booty, baby. Kick this booty. Alright, let's go ahead and get what we gotta do here. We gotta... I need to make sure I grab some here too, I believe. Dark Sun. Okay, weapons were destroyed. Nice. Door's locked. Okay, I need to go this way above. I need to access the console. Oh, Dr. Narium.
Republic butchers, you've invaded a sovereign imperial world, slaughtered dozens of innocents to what? Steal our research? This facility is on a mission of peace. We're charting the Maelstrom Nebula for the good of all.
Surrender the technology you're using to navigate the nebula, and you won't be harmed.
Like the other personnel you spared, I'm no fool. When the rest of the galaxy hears of this unprovoked assault, the Republic's evil will finally be exposed. It will surprise no one when the Jedi are revealed as warmongers. All you've ever sought is my culture's extermination.
Your empire started this war. Before that, it was the Sith who tried to enslave the Jedi. We take no pleasure in killing, but we do what we must to protect the Republic.
Spare me your platitudes. I see you for what you are.
Jeez, man. This guy is so brainwashed right now. For the Sith, dude. My goodness.
Exploring the Maelstrom Nebula. Electromagnetic radiation alters the safe navigation routes every moment. Without precise and timely coordinates from the Gree computer, thousands of good people, innocent scientists, will be trapped there forever.
The Republic doesn't leave civilians to die. Transmit fresh coordinates to your science vessels and order them home. Then, the computer's ours.
But our research, all that dangerous exploration will have been for nothing without a complete map. Transmitting the coordinates now. The computer is yours. I hope it breaks the first time you use it.
I hope it breaks the first time you use it. I love that. Too bad for him, though. Yeah, that guy's a few fries short of a Happy Meal, indeed.
Come in. Repeat, come in. My fleet's taking heavy losses and the fortress defenses are crumbling. There's no more time. Take the computer to the fortress shuttle bay. You can fly out in one of their ships. We'll rendezvous in Republic space. Now, go!
Okay. Gotta get going. I gotta set item. Give me some of this. Yeah, give me some of this. Thank you. Alright, nice. Now we gotta get out of here. I think I can just exit out of here now since I complete the mission. Yeah, there could be some male Karens. I mean, I think they call them, what do they call them? Kevins or something like that? They call them Kevins? I actually don't even know, honestly. I think there's like a male name for that. I guess their name they used that for the male name. I just don't know what. I think it was Kevins. Can't remember exactly. All right, let's get out of here and go meet with Master Otech with what we got, and then after we do that, we'll go ahead and turn in our stuff, and then we'll go make those commands real quick. Yeah, I know that's what you mean. I'm just agreeing with you, but also mentioning I remember there was a similar name because they did Karens. Is the name we just have for the female one. There's like a male one. I think they may one too. It's just can't remember what they call it. I thought it was like called Kevins or something like that. It just kind of reminded me in my head, so I just popped in my head.
Cut your escape awfully close. Grand Moff Gilran destroyed the fortress just moments after you left. We suffered heavy losses at Toral 5.
Kyle. Okay, so Kyle's. Okay.
More starfighters than I care to count.
Okay, so Karens and Kyle's.
Yeah. We must strike the Empire's prison before the enemy bolsters its defense.
Down on Toral 5, your Jedi friend sent warnings. She didn't appear, but it was definitely her voice.
Good. She's a powerful ally, and her counsel is useful. Always listen. My technicians have plugged the Gree computer into the Telos' hyperdrive. We're already calculating a safe route to Maelstrom Prison. When we arrive, I need my best people leading the raid. You're the Jedi prisoner's only hope of escaping alive.
I'll carve open every blast door in the prison by hand, if that's what it takes.
Even with the lightsaber, that might be time-consuming. I recommend
Shut the heck
searching
up, Kyle.
for the keys first.
Yeah, come on.
This mission will cost
You
more
me
lives
right now.
before it's
Come
done,
on, come
but
on.
it's a necessary sacrifice. The Jedi prisoner
You
can end this
guys,
war,
I'm going
save
home.
countless worlds. We'll be jumping to hyperspace
I
soon.
love
Head for
South
the
Park. I
shuttle
haven't watched in
base.
a while.
Be ready to
Carmen,
launch on my
Kyle,
signal.
Stan, Kenny.
May the Force be with you.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny. You bastard.
I love that shit, dude. It's funny. Alright, so now we got that. Now we have to do the Maelstrom Prison one, but I think we'll do that in just a moment. I'm gonna play some music real quick while I go ahead and make commands real quick while we're at it. Might as well go ahead and make it. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and pause right here for a second. And then we'll get to that. Let me go ahead and play some music real quick while I go do that. I'll make the commands right here, right now. Might as well, since I could do that real quick. So I'm going to switch over to chatting while I make it. You guys can hear testing out in just a moment. The commands won't be activated just yet. I guess I got to make it through. So, and don't forget, it might be on cooldown, so be mindful. Okay, let's see if I can find what I need, hopefully. Let's take a look real quick. Let me look at my notes. Let's see. Let me go ahead and find TJ's one real quick. I can add the rest. I'll add TJ's one at least. I'll just add the rest of them later on. Just so I can find it. Let me find the clip. Okay. Okay.
$500 pizzas.
500 pizzas. Okay, okay, well then just DM it to me, and I'll take care of it. Yeah, that can also help too if anyone wants me to make these. If anyone ever requests me to make certain sound commands or redemptions, if you want to make it easier, just DM me or just whisper me the link or clip in mine or whatever, and if I can get a hold of that myself, makes it easier. So. Yeah, just DM it to me when you get a chance, and I'll make it right now.
Just a friendly reminder, Pizza Party, that this Saturday will be my hot tub stream on my OnlyFans. I hope to see you all there.
No. Shh. I did not. I did not say it. I did not say it. You saw my lips weren't moving earlier when I first happened. That's not me. I know what you're talking about. There's no hot tub stream. Oh, that clip right there. I was looking for that right there. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I'm just trying to find the timestamp real quick. Just trying to find the timestamp real quick right now. But yeah, I can get it. I got it. Make sure I didn't miss it. I might have to reset it again because I kind of got distracted. Let me reset that real quick. Really? Because it's starting to sound your voice? No. I found it. Okay, there you go. I found it. Lord, give me strength. Alright, let me go ahead and get that real quickly. Okay, take care of that. There we go. Just that. Okay, there we go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Got adjusted. Right. Let me run it back. Let me make sure it's correct. Okay. On is adjusted, lower constraint, make sure there's nothing else included in. Let's see. Title it so I don't forget what the title is. Put it in my sounds. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and test it out real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in here and test it real quick. Let's see. And I'll call it just TJ because that's obviously his theme, what he wants me to do. Alright. Okay, let me go and test it out real quick. So let's see it. All right, here it comes right now. Testing now.
Lord, give me strength.
There you go. Does that sound good to you, TJ?
Lord, give me strength.
I think I did pretty good editing it down to make sure it at least sounds like his full thing and nothing gets in the way, of course.
Lord, give me strength.
And it sounds pretty good. I managed to get that clip pretty well. Edited for the audio. So. Lord, give me strength. I think that's actually pretty resonant to you because you have to deal with all our mods right here going crazy a lot. Okay, TJ. Lord, give me strength. Definitely. All right, let me go and get it taken care of right now. Okay, exclamation mark TJ, since that's obviously his theme one. 60-second cooldown for everyone else. 180-second cooldown for just the one user. And okay, it is now available. So if anyone just types in !TJ, not just him, but anyone else, it should work. Unless it's on cooldown again. I haven't used the command, so if it doesn't work, it's probably on cooldown still. Because usually this can happen sometimes, but it should work now. So if anyone uses the TJ command, that should work. So that's TJ's theme one. Like Krognes has 2 of his own, and Darsev has 1 too.
Lord, give me strength.
There we go. So now that'll be on. Same cooldown like always, guys. Just so you know that, of course. So it's gonna be a long cooldown before anyone else can use it, stuff like that. 1 minute for everyone else to wait, and 103 minutes for the person who previously used it and has to wait. But there you go. I'll make those right there just personally, and I'll make sure to add the rest of them I thought about in the future, of course. But there you go, TJ. So, my treat. I'll try to maybe do that from now on. Like, maybe next time, if anyone redeems that, I'll make that a guarantee. I'll just make a sound. If it's a sound command, I'll make it on stream, maybe. Just get it taken care of, at least. Instead of people having to wait. Well, depending on my situation, of course. But, yeah. Alright. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to do the Maelstrom Prison. Can I... That's another one I can't do. Okay, so I guess most of these I gotta do on my own by the looks of it. So okay, so once you complete on your first time and you get then you get it. I guess that's probably not available yet for veteran yet, so that's why. Sure thing, dude. No problem. Oh, let me turn off my music right now, so now I'm back now. I don't need to have music playing anymore. Yeah, if it's upper sound commands, I'm just coming up in my head right there. I will obviously, I will just pretty much just make off stream. But when it's like something like the Redemption like that, I will make sure to make on stream if I want to.
The enemy on a calf break. Prison defenses might as well be made of limbs at last. Find the security control center. Deactivate the internal safeguards. The computer system will reveal the Jedi prisoner's location. Our fleet will move in and provide any support you need. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Otech. Hey, boys. How's it going? Defeat 100 Imperial forces? Goddamn, dude. Take care of that. Thank you very much. There we go, got him. Just one kick. Boom, dead. I love the fact that it's just a simple kick and it just blows up on that. I love that. The ball is hardened. Force kick. I don't just use the force. I just use force. Who needs the force when you can just use force? Got him. Nice. Oh, damn. There we go. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Take them all out, sweet. Ah, you son of a... Nice, got him. Boom. Yeah. It's crazy how many of these enemies I need to kill. I think 100 of these guys. It's really annoying. Like 100, dude. Like really 100 enemies? Goddamn. Okay, halfway now. Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy. Here you go, here you go. Big, huge droid. X-37 oppressor droid. Okay, here we go. Let's get him. Ouch. Oh, ow. And dead. Let's go. Got him.
The scarred man followed you. Hatred. Master Ote in flames. Mercy is the Jedi's defense.
Mercy is the Jedi's defense. Mercy is the Jedi's defense. Mercy, please, mercy. There is no mercy. Oh, dude, that's so annoying, dude. You keep kicking me out of the way like that. Come on, man. There, yep, get him all. Heal up, heal up. Thank you. Alright, nice. Good shit. Here we go. Wait, hold on, wait. Get closer, get closer, get closer. Come on. Get it. Nice. Good shit, man, good shit. There you go. That's how you do it. Yep, wham them all, baby. Nice, good job. Just wham them all, baby. That's how you do it, dude. That's how you do it, folks. Damn it, every time, dude. Oh, nice. Oh god. Push me back, you push me back! Remember, Blaze, it's a time period consisting of 3,500 years. Hope for those two carriers. I know. Couldn't help me to try at least make a little bit of reference. I want to break from the ads? Yeah, I know that. Hey, Crognius! Crognius, thank you so much for the gifted pizza party membership to for TJ, man. There you go. Oh, TJ, just refresh the stream. You should be good now, dude. Enjoy that pizza party membership courtesy of Crognius, dude. There you go, mate. There you go. Easy peasy, man. Thank you, Crognius. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Also, I'm glad my alert came off right now. I've been updating some of my alerts right now ever since moving them to Streamlabs right now. So I got tons of those new sound effect alerts for all my gifted subs, regular sub, monthly subs, bits related stuff, you know, stuff like that. For all platforms. I'm trying to work on that. I've been working on that lately right now. There you go, got him. Yes, thank you again, Croc. Thank you again for that gifted pizza party membership to DJ. Enjoy your party pizza party membership as always, DJ. Enjoy yourself, dude. Very much enjoy yourself, indeed, dude. Alright, just need 3 more to destroy and I'm basically done with that challenge. Itchy leg, itchy leg. There you go, get him. Cyber Dash. Pick out this guy, get him out of here.
Good as new. Hey there. Yeah. All better. All better. Oh, by the way, chest is high, by the way. Chest is high. My dad says hi back there to the pizza party.
And there was much rejoicing. Yes.
Acquiring targets. Calculating optimal fire pattern.
Yes, get
They
him.
always do.
They'll rebuild me. They always do. I love that right there. I love he said that. That's pretty funny. They'll rebuild me. They always do. Well, unfortunately for you, when you'll get rebuilt, but just not from them. We'll rebuild you, and then you'll stop being so controlled by the Sith Empire. And you can be independent. Here we are. Let's see, controls. Gotta take care of that real quick. Alright, let's go. Hello.
Your persistence is impressive. Most of my foes have the decency to die quickly. Yes, I arrived before you. Bided my time in the nebula. Oteg spread his forces too thin. It will cost him his life. And yours. Darth Malgus will be most pleased.
You'll find Master Oteg and I can survive anything you dish out.
Feeling invincible, are we? Good. Makes my victory even sweeter. Scurry about our prison. After I destroy your fleet, I'll find you.
This is Oteg. We've sliced the enemy's comm frequency. Kilran's got us pinched between his fleet and the prison's autocannons. The Jedi prisoner must be freed, even if it means losing the fleet. As long as we're between you and Kilran, you're protected.
If you stay here, you'll die. Fall back. Kilran can't stop this rescue.
We'll make a tactical retreat, draw off enemy warships, divide their forces. I'll keep the comm channel open. Good luck.
Yeah, get yourself safety, Master Tech. I don't want you to die, dude. Don't risk yourself for something like that. We don't need to lose any more fallen Jedi right now. Just retreat, plan a good strategic measure right there, and just do what you gotta do. I'll take care of the rest. TJ Deadwire from Disney's Recess of the Pizza Party would like to announce that he greets Mr. Game Pizza Dad with much happiness. Why? Well, my dad very much appreciates that for sure, indeed. He very much appreciates that, definitely. Oh, got him.
All vessels retreat. Repeat, all vessels retreat immediately. Over.
Nice. Alright, care to explain how Mrs. Finster's bloomers ended up at the top of the flagpole again? Yes. Great. Well, Principal Finster, what a surprise. I remember that during the School's Out movie when he actually got his palace to actually make a good talking to speakers and make it like an impersonation of Principal Finster, which I love that scene. That was always funny. That scene was always pretty funny indeed, honestly. Oh, I think I'm going back. I'm going in the opposite direction. Oh, Provincial. Oh, I got mixed up right there. God damn it! I got mixed up with the names. Damn it. Yeah. Miss Finster was the in charge of the recess. Principal Prickly was principal. Yeah. I bet. You see how very I feel so uncultured as fuck right there that I actually forgot that, dude. Is this what it feels like to be old, dude? When you're like you end up starting to forget a lot of things about certain shows you used to watch when you were a kid. Now, gaming's where I'm at most of the time that I can have knowledge on, but man, the movie shows I can tell my age is showing, dude. I think I'm starting to have that one expiration date that Timmy's dad and Feral Love Parents had with that one episode. He's supposed to expire in like 2025 or something like that, so. I wonder if I have an expiration date probably right now. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have an expiration date right now. I'm not gonna lie. Randall, you mean that kid that's always mooching up with Miss Finster a lot to get her approval a lot to be by her side? That kid, Randall. That kid I never liked, honestly. That kid was always a piece of shit to me, honestly. Never liked Randall. Like, I always respected my teachers, but man, nobody likes a sucker. Yeah, this school's ninja. Nobody likes a suck up, man. Snitches end up in ditches.
There, good as new.
Ah, I killed him right there, dang it. Yeah, I almost feel like at my age with most of my shows, it's hard to remember these days now. I'm mostly a gamer, so I didn't watch too much crazy shows, and my memory King Banks can't remember most of that stuff all the time so easily. It depends on the show. At least I was watching continuously the most, even though I watched plenty of the shows. Many of us were talking about pretty much. But gaming's where I was at most definitely, especially Nintendo, so. Is Olga, Mun, TJ, and Spinal Randall would be taken care of? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm a Nintendo fan. Not probably hardcore when it comes to Pokemon. I kind of joined the Pokemon craze later on when I got Pokemon Platinum and when Black and White was coming out, but I'm very much known for Pikmin, Mario, Kirby. So, especially Mario. Like, I know about my Mario games from the back of my head quite a bit, too, so... If you need your Mario talk, I can help you out with that anytime I can. I know my Marios. I know my Marios. Oh, yeah. Llama Luigi, #1. Mama Luigi? Which Mario Party was my favorite? Ooh. I've played about almost every single one of the games. Some of them were available on the Nintendo Switch Online / also 500 pizzas. I think my favorite Mario Party probably would have been my first one, Mario Party 6. I had some issues with the disc long ago, so my game wouldn't work as much as it used to, but I used to play a lot of Mario Party 6 a lot. It was one of my favorites. I love the day and night cycle. It was so unique. I enjoyed some of the cores, especially EGAT's Garage and Fair Square were one of my favorites right there. And some of the minigames were really fun, honestly. I enjoyed a lot. I enjoyed a lot when I was a kid back in the day. I can remember a lot of the minigames I enjoyed. I enjoyed the 1v3 one with the box one. I enjoyed the 2v2. Which one was the 2v2 one I enjoyed a lot? I'm trying to remember which 2v2 minigame I liked in Mario Party 6. I think it was... Let me try to remember real quick. I'm trying to remember like at least each minigame I liked the most from each of the different tiles were there from Mario Party 6. The Mario Party, Mario Party 6, the 1v3 one I enjoyed was probably the box one. Again, I thought that was pretty fun and enjoyable, especially when you're the one in the 3 slot right there. The 2v2 minigame I liked. Oh, I remember. Slot Trod. I remember that one. Slot Trod. Does anyone remember Slot Trod from Mario Party 6? I love Slot Trod. The one where you have to like roll down and roll up the symbols to match the symbols like identical, so you get to like line up as like egg, mushroom. So like the person on the left needs to be like the egg and the right was mushroom. I remember that, probably something like that. That was one of my favorite mini games from 2v2. I enjoyed that. 4-player one. Probably... It's probably between either Same as Lame or probably Lift Leapers. Or Blooper Scooper, I remember that one too. You guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about unless you look it up, probably, but I think Same as Lame was probably my favorite. I enjoyed the Same as Lame where you have to kind of try to make sure you don't get the same button hit and try to guess right there. I gotta know that. What else? Okay, battle minigames. There was only like, what, 7 or 8 of them, I believe? I think it was Control Stick I like. Yeah, Control Stick. That one was pretty good, too. I enjoyed Control Stick. The 1v1 duel minigames. It was probably between either Black Hole Boogie, even though that was the tap 8 repeating one, but that was always pretty cool, too. Either that or maybe Pitfall for the Gas Rider, too. Or T-5, the one you hit the timer right and ground pound when you hit the buttons. That one was always pretty good too as well. And then... It's hard to say DK about minigames because there's only like one pretty much, so I won't say much about that. Yeah, Mario Party was pretty cool. I love the Carnival theme one too as well. Yeah, the Carnival, that was like my second favorite one. Let's see. What about your favorite minigames? What was everyone's favorite Mario Party 8 minigames? For each category possible, if you remember playing it, if you can recall that. Like for me, the 4-player one probably would have to be either the soda one, although I don't think that's not, the soda one, what do you call it? The soda one? Or like that, or the Swing Kings or the Chomp Wash Clean one, probably at least. For 1v3, there's only like a couple, like I think 8 or 9. I think 1v3, I think I somewhat enjoyed was probably maybe like either Chomp Rope, because that was basically the rope one from the classic Mario Party games, or probably Thrash and Crash, maybe.
500 pizzas.
500 pizzas. Need some pizza in our life. Hey, what's up, Elroop? Welcome on, buddy. Good to see you, dude. How we doing? Well, Yeah, so that was one of my favorite 1v3 minigames. A 2v2, honestly, I didn't really think I'd like many of the 2v2 minigames. I thought many of them were just not as crazy fun, in my opinion, honestly. Maybe King of the Thrill, maybe I would say that was a good one I remember in my head right there, but... Or Sugar Rush. Yeah, I think those two I would say pretty much, but Sugar Rush. I'm doing right, we're just playing some SWTOR, just going over some stuff, discussing with chat, having some fun, you know, stuff like that, etc., etc. Just having fun with it, dude. Oh yeah, that minigame was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. I think I know what you're talking about. But hope you're doing well yourself too. Hope you've been keeping up pretty much. I know you've probably been busy, of course. But yeah, those were my favorite ones right there.
Oh my waifu _ you who wants pizza to do a game. GeoGuessr.
Okay, GeoGuessr. I gotta check to see if we can do it though, because it was like on those cooldowns. I don't have the ability to pay for some of that. If I have to, I have to look up another GeoGuessr, or else we'll have to do something different. Okay, and then dual minigames, most of them are like repeats mostly, so I won't really say much about that, honestly. Probably a lot of the Rob was probably a good one. I remember that in my head right there. Battle minigames was like only 5. I think Snipe for the picking or Aim for the game were probably good ones, probably. No, actually, Cut from the Team. That guest one right there. So yeah. I'm just on bus home from girlfriend. She's like an hour away. All right, cool, groovy. But yeah, I think those were my favorite minigames from my head, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over real quick so I can go check if we can do GeoGuessr. If not, I have to look for another GeoGuessr, because I'm not joking, guys. The GeoGuessr really requires you to, like, pay it to get unlimited for some reason, which is kind of annoying as fuck, but I'm gonna see if I can at least see if I can go do it. If not, I gotta look for another I think there's, like, another GeoGuessr I can find that's, like, free or something like that. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh, you would want. Oh, I bet you would. You think that 1v1? Damn, big TV. Yeah, I got a big TV right there. I mean, this is my bedroom, so my bed is like right here. Bed's right behind me. It's like literally my bedroom. Compensating for something. Yeah. Okay, GeoGuessr's not available. The one I'm looking at. So let me look for another GeoGuessr. Is there another one I can do, like a free one? Okay, here we go. I think I found a free one we can do. I think this is I think it's called OpenGuessr or something. I think this is a free one I could probably do. Here we go. We can do this one right here. We can have a little fun with this. All right, we'll do this one. I think it's like a free option we can kind of do. At least, I'm hoping at least, because I'm getting like pop-ups for some reason when it's kind of popping up a lot, so it's kind of a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's try to do this one. We'll do a little GeoGuessr. So this one has no time, I just checked. OpenGuessr, so I think we can easily just do this one right here. Okay, so... Okay, I'm in someone's truck right now. Okay, some people are working here. It looks like they're working on some kind of... They're on this... What's this sand pile they're working on? Is this the minerals? Is this some kind of minerals they're working on? There's bags of... I think that's seeds. So this looks like, I guess they're farmers. Might be farmers on something right here. Yeah, it is the countryside. Maybe Europe, possibly Europe for sure. Just where in Europe? Snow. Okay, it looks like there's snow here. Look. There's just like snow. You can see the white right here. So it's somewhere cold at least. Let's keep looking around, shall we? Let's see. More countryside again. I'm trying to find like a sign or someone that we can kind of identify. This is probably much better because there's no time at least, which I actually do like. Barns, everything like that. Is there any kind of sign around here or something like that? Like a street sign, like a road sign. I mean, so far I saw snow up in the areas right there. You can see some white, so this must be somewhere cold at least in Europe. Could be somewhere like in the like more like Russian-like locations or something like that. Maybe somewhere in Norway, Sweden, maybe. Yeah, I know. The sun would be... Wait. Oh. Never mind. Actually, hold on. Does anyone... Maybe the sign's different compared to America's and stuff like that. Does anyone recognize this sign in any place? Does anyone recognize this country's... Wait. Hallelujah. 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 Give me this... I mean, yeah, I was just making sure we can identify more. Okay, come on. Oh, jeez. Can I read it? Wait, Karamise. Karamise. Okay, Karamise. Turkey? It could be, yeah, let's see Turkey. Let me find Turkey. Hold on. Karamise. That alphabet gives it away? I bet so. Hold on, I've got to find it though. This is Turkey right here. Just got to find Karamise. Unless that's a street. Is that a street? And we'll see where we gotta find it. Kaisi, Konya. Wait, Karaman. Maybe Karamise is nearby. Kardeshti, Kazim Karabakter. Almutul. Konya. I mean, it's probably gonna be this is probably is it like a street name, or is this, I guess probably most likely? There's Istanbul. Where's... There is a bad news? Okay, what's the bad news? Yeah, that is true. It's gonna be near impossible. Wait. There's a place in Turkey called Batman? There's a place in Turkey called Batman. Dude, I want to go to Batman Turkey. I want to go to Batman Turkey. There's literally a place called Batman. A province called Batman? Dude, I want to go to Batman. Alright, well, we'll just have to try to guess. We're just going to have to try to guess or find if we can. Alright, I'm going to try to guess real quick. Or I'll just give up somewhere in a spot. Yeah, it's gonna be... Let me check Karaman again. I feel like that place is still like a hint, because since it's Karamise, I think it's gonna be some... Let's see. But it's not Batman, it's just a word coincidence? Fair enough. Okay, I don't know where it is, so I'm going to pick a place in Turkey. I'm just going to pick Karaman here for now. And just see how far I'm going to guess right here. Oh. It's over here. Right above Batman. It's in Varto. Okay. Alright, well, I found it. Nice. But I failed to do it. I mean, like, we know where it is now, but I didn't find it. Okay. Next one. Let's go. We'll play a few of these. We'll play a few of these since you redeemed it. Play a few of these, then we'll get back. Wait, what? This word's right here for some reason. This word's here. This says Corda. Is that a mistake on this game? Probably tell me the road right there? Well, maybe you're talking to be hard, but it's still a road, so... Okay, it's another countryside again. But it looks more forest-like for Branch 2 as well, so... I know that for a fact. There's a farm nearby. Okay. It's not Corda, it's C-O Road A? Okay. Co-Road A? I don't see a dot on this. I don't know. Oh, well, either way, though. Huh. These trucks... Yeah, either country road or county road. Probably so. Oh, wait. I see someone. Hold on. Yeah, it looks... Yep, that's definitely American. That's very much American. That's a very American sign, if I would say so. But the question is, if it's the countryside, where in America are we right now? What county or country road exactly are we in America? Reactor leader. 168. Huh. 168 something. Let me get up close if I can. 168th Avenue. 16800 North. What's that symbol right there? That's a symbol for indication of something. I just don't know what. Okay, where in the county road are we in exactly? I'm trying to think about that. 168th Avenue. Hmm. 168th Avenue. Reactor Leader Road 77700E. East. Can't go that way. I have to keep going. I can only keep going straight. Huh. Can I get a good look? Fiber optic cable before blah blah. Please call. Something television. I was trying to see if I recognize if the company could be recognizable from anyone in a location. Maybe it will give me like a location in mind. Younger. SWTOR FJ, Simpson BK, Source and SNR. Wait. MCRA, MCR4. MCRA, MCR4. What the fuck? Look at this guy while he's got in his front porch. I love that. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's very American, I would say. Hooey. Oh, wait. Morgan County is zoned and is right to farm country land use. Wait, Morgan County. Where's Morgan County in the United States? Shit. I was hoping if I could. I mean, I was hoping at least if I could find like something that sounds like what state we're in the U.S. and I would probably determine I could find the Morgan County there. Yeah, I know there are like 11 Morgan counties. Well, okay, wait. The flag. Okay, that flag right there confirms that. That's for sure, I believe. Yeah. Yep. What the fuck is he using right there? I don't know. Destiny Farm. Waste removal. Dude, this is intense, dude. I love this, man. This is fun. That's a mailbox. I thought that was a sign. That's a mailbox. I mean, okay, it's over in the county, that's for sure. And I know it looks very sunny, so it must be somewhere in the middle, if not the south of the United States. Might be in the middle area. Like, maybe like around, somewhere around, like, maybe somewhere around here, probably. Like, somewhere like around here, probably. Maybe like Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, maybe. Maybe Kentucky or something like that. So there's like a little more areas right there. Yes, nicely patched road indeed. Watkins. I don't see Colonel Sanders, so I'm not Kentucky. Yeah. That Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing but county here for miles. I don't know if we're gonna figure this out. Okay, guys. Okay, so how about this? If anyone can pick an answer, if you guys could pick an answer right now, where do you guys think we are exactly? Like pick a random state, guys. Like, what do you guys think we would be exactly in a state? I'm kind of thinking at least somewhere around here. I'm thinking like maybe Illinois or maybe Missouri, maybe. I'm thinking. Oh, time just changed when I went that way. You're thinking Illinois? Could be Illinois. Let's see. Let's see. Morgan. Those guys. I think we're gonna have to wing it right here, because I have no idea. And I've been looking here and I have not found anything. I'm gonna put a mark down somewhere. There's not a lot of water around here, so it's definitely not by bodies of water. There is some fields more and with the grass, so I'm gonna keep it to like a field-like location. So like maybe like around here somewhere. Maybe around here like Pontiac, North Bloomington, maybe or something like that. Maybe away from that. Okay, I'm gonna put like one mark around somewhere around here. I'm gonna put it like maybe like other newer states. Right by Illinois is Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa, Missouri, and Kentucky. Across from Indiana is Ohio. Above, right next to Wisconsin is Minnesota. And right below Missouri is Arkansas. Right below Kentucky is Tennessee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be in the middle, probably. That's what I'm kind of wondering a bit more. It could be like around here, maybe. Actually, let me try like Missouri a bit more. Actually, Missouri and Oklahoma a bit more somewhere. Kansas, Colorado. You know, maybe we could try that. Maybe we could try that. Let's see. Let's take. You know what? I'm gonna take Colorado. We can check. Let's check Colorado. Yeah. I'm kind of gonna pick a place right now. Alright, I'm gonna pick a place. I'll just pick one right randomly for now. I think maybe somewhere like around here. Well, there's not much crossing a lot in that area a lot, so maybe not, actually. Let's see. Maybe like around here somewhere. Some crossing points. Maybe. I'm just gonna pick randomly. I'm gonna see. I have no idea where it is. I'm gonna pick like around here, maybe. I'm gonna try to see. Let's see how far we are from the current state of the United States. Let's see. Oh my god! We were only 207.2 kilometers off right there. It was in Hoyt. It was in Hoyt, Denver, Colorado. It's right next to Denver. Okay, all right, okay. I'm impressed by that. I'm impressed. We actually did a little closer right there. That's not bad though. All right. Let's do one more, then we'll get back to some SWTOR. Do one more. Okay, more grassy plains and there's some purple flowers near. Purple flowers. I don't know what you call these purple flowers. I kind of forgot, but wait, there's a sign right there. There's a sign. Oh shit! Wait, can I see that somehow? Shit, I don't know if I can read that. Honestly, now I think about it. Actually, that might look like it's just a map. So maybe it's a national park. Maybe some kind of national park, probably. If there's a map right there, maybe it's a national park. Can't see it, dang it. Okay, well, it's definitely a forest area, that's true, but what fucking forest exactly are we in? Why did we get the fucking forest, dude? I'm gonna die out here. No, that's why I gotta drink my own piss right now. My god. Germany? Wait, how do you know this is a German forest? A Germany forest? How do you know? Like, do you, like, recognize the type of trees here or something like that? Are they, like, native to Germany or something? Looks like EU? Okay, he's just guessing. Okay, fair enough. What the fuck is this? Is that a pedestrian symbol? Warning, pedestrians walking? Yeah, it's a forest sign. Maybe this is the pedestrian walk. I mean, well, obviously, well, then that means this must be like a EU national park or something like that. Just gotta know which national park. Just gotta know which national park. We could just get out of here and go find like an entrance or something. Maybe we'll recognize it, or maybe we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's another sign again. What happened here? What's this spot? I'm going deeper and deeper in this forest, and I have no idea where, like, exactly where I am exactly. I have not seen any signs. I'm probably going further into the national park for all I care. I bet if I keep going, maybe I will find something, but... Oh, wait. I'm seeing something. Piles of wood. Some tree cutting people right here. two paths. I'll just keep going this way. Maybe we'll find something if we go this way. Oh my god, dude, I'm about to have a brain fire from this. What the fuck? Where are we? I feel like I'm actually lost in a forest, even though I'm literally sitting on my ass on my computer. I feel like I'm actually lost, dude. Yeah, Blair Witch. Yeah, I feel like I am in Blair Witch. If we don't find anything soon, we're gonna have to probably wing it and just figure out, like maybe which national park we can think of. So we have to probably, like, think about, like, which known park or forest it's native that's in the EU that might be familiar to this design, maybe, if anyone knows about this stuff. Wait, open area? It's just more fields! And another walking sign! Oh my god, where am I? North Europe as well? Well, I mean, I probably might try that out just in case. I might try that out. Oh, wait. Why is this symbol censored for some reason? Allah. 200 miles? 200 meters? Allah. Heights? Oh, heights. Aravaldus. Does that sound like some kind of German word or something like that? Aravaldus? Found someone's house. Really? Really?
Bruh.
The nerve of some people, man. The nerve of some people. Jesus. No one knows to learn to throw your fucking trash and put it in the recycling bin. You gotta litter it all. Fucking hell, man. Oh. Ostla. Ostla. Is that very German-like? That might give us a hint. Yeah. Just gotta figure out where in Germany. Let's see, Ostla. Or something like that. You don't think, honestly? Oh, this is me in Germany. What about this word? What about Ostla? What about this word? Austla? Central East Europe? Let me see. Let's see. Let me check Poland. Looking up is cheating. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I wasn't expecting to look it up. I thought maybe some of you guys might notice that, because I think it sounds like some of you guys probably know your way around, because some of you guys probably travel a lot than me. I don't travel, so I just like to hear, like, say, probably it's Germany and Eastern Europe. Like, you guys know about this? You guys been there? I'm probably gonna wing it. Do you think Europeans go to every European country? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know many Americans who go around to every single of the 50 states, so you're probably not wrong about that. Okay, I'm just gonna wing it up. I'm gonna put it. Okay, I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna put it right. This could be Lithuania or Estonia, and I've never been 1,000 miles from there. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course, I know. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it right. You know what? Since you mentioned that, I'm gonna put it like right here. I'm gonna put it in the middle, right somewhere by Latvia, between Estonia and Lithuania. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that just in case. Well then. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. It was right. It was Estonia. It was the little tiny. It was this island right here of Estonia right here, right between, right in the middle of Latvia and right next to the. Oh, that's still. Okay, Estonia. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Estonia. So it was the island right here of what do you call this? Parla? What is this called? Wait, what is this island called again? Or is that just still interesting? You know what? I want to do one more. Can we do one more? I'm actually enjoying this. One more, please. One more. Let's do one more at least. I'm actually having fun with this. Do one more, then we'll call it right there. Wandering something? I don't know what that is. Wandering something. Okay, it looks like it's in the same location. Look, similar signs right here. So it must be somewhere still somewhere in Central or Eastern Europe, probably similar, but probably not by Estonia anymore, most likely. Wait, sign. Wait, what? Wait. Wandering Camp Out Weekend, 20th to 22nd October. Tickets at Tribung Free Community Festival. Moram Mockring Road. Yeah, okay, this is not sure. Just speaking English, yeah. Black Boy Springs Wandering Waste Facility, St. Martin's Church. Wandering into Wandering, the gathering place. It's never camp location, that's for sure. Well, if it's not the US, but speaking English, then is this probably maybe in the UK, maybe? This is probably, I know it's like in Europe or something like that, but like, could it be like in UK, maybe? It's still speaking plenty of English right here. If it's not the US. Yeah, so either Canada or Australia. Huh. Dine-in, takeaway meals, local wines, cold drinks, wandering tavern. 1920. Road board of face of 1928. Wait. I see a flag. Hold on. That looks like the New Zealand. That looks like the New Zealand flag right there. Or Australia flag. Yeah, look. Hold on, wait. That's also, I think it's Australian flag. Yeah, I think it's Australian flag. Yeah, I think it's Australia or some of that. But wait, what's this flag? What's this flag right here? It's black and white with a yellow sun or something like that. Or was that? No, I don't think. I don't think it's New Zealand because I think Australia still has the Union Jack on their flag a lot, and Australia has white stars. Yeah, New Zealand has dark stars. That has white stars right there. So this is Australia. The question is, though, we gotta think. Let's see. Well, if it's Australia, let me think real quick. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Australia. But where in Australia are we talking about? I gotta keep it out for this wandering. What is this flag right here? We gotta figure out what this flag is. This looks like a flag from one of the locations. Yeah, it's too there's too much green, so it's definitely not inland. So it's gotta be like around somewhere around here, these places, right? You see? It's gotta be like around maybe here, maybe it's around the New South Wales, somewhere maybe by Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. Show you the flag. It's this flag right here. See? It looks like a black and red flag with looks like some kind of yellow circle, which I assume looks like a yellow sun. And then there's the flag of Australia. Yeah, every province flag has either the Union Jack or stars. Yeah. I don't know what this location. This is a flag for some place in Australia or just something. Yeah, that's not a state flag. I don't think it really is. I don't think it is a state flag. No. Yeah, we'll probably have to just wing it again. Let's think. Well, let's see. There's no bodies of water nearby, so it's somewhere still in a grass location that's not by the water ocean. So. Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around first. Keep looking. Keep looking. Okay, it's saying welcome to Wandering, so it's definitely a town. So that must be the town flag. It must be the town of Wander. So where is Wandering? I'm wondering about that too. But I'm... Yeah, we're clowns here, man. We're all clowns. Cock, why? Cock, why? Oh my god, Cockwai. Cockwai, man. Oh, it's Cockwai. That's cockamamie. Well, that's a town, very much a big town like that, but I think we need to go a little bit more. I'm trying to keep it out with more grassy like locations. Wait, what did you just send me? Let me check that real quick. Wikipedia Eggs in Bacon Bay? Wait, there's an actual place called Eggs in Bacon Bay. I hope they sell some pretty good eggs and bacon. Eggs and Bacon Bay is a community in Tasmania with the local government on the Huon Valley. That's amazing. Also see called Nowhere Else. Oh my god, dude, where this shit they come up with this, man? Oh man. I'm trying to check anything that looks anything like, you know. I'm trying to like look for like a grassy location that's like not, it's like, there's not a lot of sandy like locations, so I'm just trying to keep it out as anything looks more like grassy like locations. Like this place. This place has a little more grassy than ever, so. Cooper Nuke, Moreland, Johns River, Middle Brother, North Brother. Wow, Middle Brother, North Brother. Where's the little brother then? Kendall, Heron's Creek, Bob's Creek, Jolly Nose, Lake Inns, King Creek, Thrumster, Blackman's Point, Hacks Ferry, Telegraph Point, Cooper Bunged, Kunabung, Kempsey. Okay, I'm just gonna probably wing it right here because I have no idea where it is. It's another town-like location. This is crazy. They do. Okay, I'm gonna guess it right here. I know it looks like it's gonna be like some kind of like location in the grass location. That's all I can say. Okay, I think it's gonna be like around here somewhere. I think somewhere around here. There's Tasmania. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess around here somewhere. I think I'm gonna put mine maybe somewhere around. I'll put it like around here. We'll try. The one tiny place of grass. The one tiny place of grass. That's it. I'm done. Going home. Oh, god damn it, dude. I can't believe that I didn't realize that. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, there we go. That was fun. Let me save open guesser for later so I can come back to that later on. Because I think I might just do that from now on. Because open guessers are a really good one. We just come back to whenever, pretty much. That one's probably the better free one. But man, I cannot believe we got that wrong, man. That's so bullshit, dude. God damn it. Like, gosh, darn it, I am furious. I am furious, man. I'm seething with fucking rage from that. Still, though, that was funny, though. That was still pretty funny. Alright, let's see. I'm going to get us back to the game right now. Alright, back to the game we go. Alright, back to the game we go. Back to the game we go. No, 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 no. Back to the. Oh, I think I got kicked out of the thing when we were taking too long. I forgot. I gotta make sure I'm not like doing these events every time when it happens. Because I keep happening every single time. I think I reset it myself when I did that. Damn. Oh, never mind. All right, cool. Thank God. Thank God for that, so I can keep going. All right, so let's get back on this, have some fun with this, and then we shall wrap it up for the night. Unless anyone else redeems another game time in just a moment, if we still have time, and you guys redeem like a game though, or another Geo guest or something like that. Oh, God damn it, I hate my ulcer. I hate my ulcer so much, dude. Can barely drink properly right there when I do that shit, dude. What was that Genghis one? Yeah, Gamedle. G-A-M-E-D-L-E. Basically, Gamedle's like, has like a couple games. Mostly it's basically like Wordle, but just game theme. That's basically what it is. It's like Wordle, but with game theme stuff. That's what we call it pretty much. I have it on in the game time description, so.
Let's go.
Oh, well.
Lifestyle 234 wants pizza to do a game. Gamdle.
Alright, here, you know what? Here, you know what? We'll enjoy that for the last bit of our stream. Why not? We'll enjoy that for the last bit of stream. Why not? We'll enjoy it. We can quit the game. I'll come back to this later on, of course. No big, yeah, we can just enjoy this. Might as well. I mean, I have that there for a reason, so. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and find Gamedle real quick. I had it pulled up earlier, for God's sakes. Yeah, most of what we do is guess, mostly unlimited, but there's like other ones. There's like class unlimited where you have to guess non-stop covers, keyword ones, but I like guesses a lot more. All right, we'll do this for the rest of the remaining of the stream, guys. Why not? We'll do this for the rest of the remaining stream. Enjoy that, and then we'll call it for the night. Why not? All right. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can try to guess one. I'm gonna pick one real quick. I don't do a lot of picking myself first. I'll pick one first. Let's see. Let's try Fallouts. Let's do Fallout New Vegas. Okay, game before 2010. So, it's before 2010. It was not developed under Gamebryo. It was not developed by Obsidian or published by Bandai Namco or 1C Sega or Bethesda Softworks. It has a yellow, so it could be either first person or third person, though. So it could be either first person or third person with what it's shown here. And it could be either an action, science fiction, survival, stealth, sandbox, or an open world. It could be a shooter, RPG, or an adventure, and it could be available either on PC, Xbox 360, or PS3. We can try Halo, sure. Wait, which Halo are we talking about you want to do just in case? Which Halo which one are you talking about? Just like the... Halo 3? The best Halo Infinite. Okay, well, you didn't get anything right yet, but you did help us determine the year. The games between 2008 and 2009. So it's still a possibility. It could be a single player game, but it's now including these. Again, first person, third person. It has to be either or. It's definitely not both by the looks of it. But it's not developed by Bungie or published by Microsoft. Dead Space? That would be fitting because it came out around that time as well. Yeah, the original. Let's try that one. Okay, it's a 2008 game. But it's not developed published by EA though, so... And it's not third person, so it's a... So it's gotta be a first person game. It's gotta be a first person. Gears of War 2. Wait. Is Gears of War a third-person game? Yeah, that's third-person. Yeah. I never played Gears of War. Left 4 Dead 2? Left 4 Dead 2. Let's try that one now. Okay, we got it right by the first-person game, but that's a 2009 game though. But it's not developed or published by Valve. Yeah, that's 2009, they say. Okay, look at our lineup first. Look at our lineup real quick. So, that's Ron. I think. No, it says released November 17th, 2009. I swear, are you guys all like? I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not taking this seriously, but like, are you some of you guys like from another dimension? Is this like some kind of? Is this like some kind of like Mandela effect situation right now? Are you guys from a different timeline or something like that? Check Left 4 Dead 1. I'll check Left 4 Dead. Okay, Left 4 Dead 1. Yeah, that one came out in 2008. You might have been referring about the first one, not the second one. The first one came out in 2008. Okay, but look. Okay, look real quick. Okay, look. We know that so far it could be a single-player game, a multiplayer game, co-op game, split-screen game, any of these right now. So far, definitely a single-player game is definitely. So it's got to be at least that and both right there. And it's definitely got to be a shooter at least. Call of Duty World at War. It's not developed by Treyarch or Activision. And it's not by the Infinite Warfare engine at all. Looks like it's shooter and adventure, possibly, for sure. I'm probably going to be ending up using the hint right here so we can waste a life in just a moment. And any other guesses right here? Again, we're still possibly going to be like an action, survival, horror. I think it might still be like at least an action game, that's for sure. Action survival, I would think of. Action survival, I would feel like it pretty much. With some shooting. Far Cry 2? Wait, when did Far Cry 2 come out? Wait, did Far Cry 2 come out around that time? I think Far Cry 2 came out early. Oh no, that's a 2008 game. I never played Far Cry 2. Okay, we can try Far Cry. Far Cry 2? Let's see. Oh, okay, you got a game mode right. You got a game mode. It's a single player and a multiplayer game. So it's a first-person game. Came out in 2008, and it only has single player and multiplayer. But it's not developed by Ubisoft, though, so Ubisoft's off. But we still have to determine this. I'm gonna use one hint, guys. I'm gonna use one hint. Oh. It was developed and published by GSC Game World and Deep Silver. So it was developed by by these guys. Euro Truck Simulator. It has to be Euro Truck Simulator. It only gave me two though. Did the second one came out in 2008? Then it can't be that then. Yeah, because this is 2008 we're looking at right here, TJ. This is 2008. I don't know if it's an FPS. So far, our possibilities, it has to be a shooter adventure. Yeah, that's no, that's GSC. That's GSC. GSC Game World is the developer, and the publisher was Deep Silver. Deep Silver right here, see? Stalker. Stalker? You mean that one about the Chernobyl disaster? That Stalker? Wait, which one? Which one came out in 2008? If there was one that came out, did anyone came out in 2008? Let's see, let me check. Stalker series. Yeah, OG was 2006. I know that one, but let's see. Okay, there is one for 2008. Clear the Sky. Yeah, that might be. It might be Stalker Clear Sky. It was Stalker Clear Sky. Good shit, guys. Yes, it was. It was part of that series, first person, developed by GSC Game World and published by Deep Silver with the X-Ray engine, single player and multiplayer only. 2008. It was an action horror survival open world game with a shooter and RPG, and it came out on PC, PS4, and Xbox One. Wait. PS4 and Xbox One. Wait. Did I keep? Wait, what? Am I losing my mind? I just make sure I didn't lose my mind right there. Let me check real quick. Stalker, Clear Sky. I think they got that wrong right there because they say PS4 and Xbox One for that stuff, but that came out until March 6, 2024 for that reason. And then obviously, wait, when did the PS4 and Xbox One came out again? I'm sorry, when did the PS4 came out? PlayStation 4 came out in 2014. Yeah, I'm gonna say though. Like, okay, this is Windows. Was the game only exclusive? Maybe, yeah, maybe it was a remade. Let me check real quick. Ah, wait. No, that's a special edition. Wait. What's same region, other games. These plot. Plot. Wait. Okay, I was just wondering, that's all. It's interesting. All right, whatever. We got it right, though. All right, next one. All right, folks, next game. Maybe, but maybe it would have been a remake. I don't know. There is definitely clearly some errors in this stuff right here on the internet, stuff like that, but who knows. All right, guys, next one. We're going to keep going. Give me another game, guys. Give me another game. Give me another game, folks. What do you guys want me to put in? We'll be doing this for the rest of one. Yu-Gi-Oh? Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, there's no Yu-Gi-Oh in here. Damn. Oh man, if only Yu-Gi-Oh was in here. Or else maybe, is it Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Which Yu-Gi-Oh you want me to do, Amy? Which one? There's Duel Links, Forbidden Memories, Master Duel, and the Dawn of Destiny. Is the Master Duel one the online multiplayer one? Forbidden Memories? Alright. Oh! It's before 1999. It's an old game. Oh shit, we're going back. We're going back, dude. Okay, so it's not on PlayStation. It's not on the OG PlayStation. So we know the original PlayStation, that's off the list. That's off the menu. So ignore the original PlayStation. It's before 1999. It says no date on red, so that means it definitely has something like Game Engine. Maybe, but because the Xbox didn't exist yet. So it's gotta be that or like a Sega console. Maybe the Sega Saturn, It's not developed. Okay, look, it's yellow for isometric and bird view text. So that means this might be like either or probably. It's either a view text game or an isometric bird view game. So it's a text game or a isometric bird view game. As we know that, and it definitely, and one of these is the correct answer too. So maybe Duck Hunt. We could try Duck Hunt. Here, let's try Duck Hunt. 1985 between 1985 and 1998. Oh, wait. Okay. So it's saying yellow for Nintendo. So that means Nintendo is correct, at least, but there might be more than just that. So there might be another developer or publisher that was with Nintendo making this game right here. It is yellow on first person, though, as well. So is it a first person, some kind of isometric kind of game? Isometric for... No, that wouldn't make sense, though. It says yellow for fantasy, so it's still probably a fantasy game, and it's probably either an action or comedy. Okay, not a shooter and not an arcade. It's not a shooter and not an arcade. It's not a shooter or arcade game, so ignore arcades and anything that involves shooting. It could possibly be, it's definitely going to be either available on the NES console, or if it was available, well, or PC. Well, if it's Nintendo, then it can't be a PC. It can't be a PC, so it's got to be at least somewhere within Nintendo. So NES is the possibility. GoldenEye? Okay, between 1985, 85, and 1996 still, because this was 1997. Not the Nintendo 64. Oh, wait, I forgot it's a shooter game. I forgot, I'm an idiot. Wait. Okay. It's not a PlayStation game. All right, guys, follow me here. Platforms. It's not a PlayStation game. It's not a Nintendo 64 game. So those two consoles off the menu. So ignore any N64 games. Ignore any PlayStation 1 games. It's not a shooter. It's not arcade. So ignore those. It's got to be either a strategy, TBS or turn-based strategy, or a cardboard game. At least that we got those answers. It's not an action or a stealth game. It could be a comedy and a fantasy at least. It came out between 1985 to 1996. It could be either a single player, a multiplayer, or a split screen. But based on what I'm seeing right here, it might be like a single player and maybe a co-op game in my opinion, though. It might be that. It's still published by Nintendo at least, I would say. Published by Nintendo, I would say at least. And it's still yellow in first person, so it must be a first person and something else. So we got to keep it with Nintendo. Remember, think of any game that is has comedy and fantasy. It's like a strategy, TBS, and board game. It was not on these platforms, and it was at least published by Nintendo. And it came out in 1985 to 1996. We're getting to really down the history right there. Let's see. Fantasy games in let me see, 1991. Let's see, fantasy Nintendo games in 1991. There was like Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 2 and stuff like that. But yeah, it could be. Let me check. Well, it did say first person, but it's yellow, which means typically when it means yellow, it means one or more clues are correct, but not all. So that means first person is possibility, but that means there's another one included. So it's got to be a first person and another type of game, probably first person and third person, or something like that. By the looks of it, it's a first person and something else. By the looks of it, because it's yellow for this, so it's got to be two. We do see it's yellow for this, for isometric bird view and text game. So that means it must be a first person and either one of these two. First person isometric or first person text game. Although text sounds kind of funny with first person, so it must be first person isometric. Oh, there's Zelda games? It could be a Zelda game. Wait, what about Legend? Well, then that wouldn't be first person though, because Legend of Zelda. Because like the first person stuff, there was not really anything first person in Legend of Zelda, was there? There was not anything first person at all in Legend of Zelda. Yeah, it's only third person most of the time. There's not really, the only time you get it first person when you use the camera stuff in like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So I don't think it's Legend of Zelda. I really don't think it's Legend of Zelda, obviously. That's just obvious. We still have to determine the year, though, so... Okay, let's see. Let me just try this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, and N64 is incorrect, so it's not N64. Here, let me just do this. I'm gonna just guess Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, just in case. Just to see if we can get any correct answers for this. Let me try Link to the Past, which is what I was thinking of. Okay. Okay, at least I got one green. At least I got one green. Okay, so it's a single-player only game. Does not... Yeah, it gave one correct clue. And it's between 1992 and 1996. Okay, 1992 and 1996 games, guys. 1992 to 1996 games. That's only single-player. And so far, it has to be a fantasy game. Fantasy game at least. It looks like we got adventure, role-playing, and puzzle. So one of these are correct, like these. So it could be a strategy, TBS game, cardboard game, adventure game, role RPG, and puzzle that at least came out on Nintendo console. It's at least published or developed by Nintendo, based on the yellow right there. And it has to be at least so far, it looks like a first person and something else. Or it could be either or, because again, it's not green on these, so it's got to be both of these. Like an isometric bird view and a first person game or something like that, or whatever. Yeah, it's got to be at least like an SNES game. It's got to be an SNES game, probably. It's got to be at least an SNES and a Super Famicom. Retcon? Let me check. Retcon game. Retcon. Oh, wait. That didn't help me out. Well, I can't find it for some reason. Oh. Sorry. I thought you were talking about another game. I'm sorry. I got mixed up. No, I mean you. It's on NES then? Probably, but there's no NES right here. There's SNES here. So it's got to be like, you know. Wait, were you trying to say retcon? Like, you know, like retcon our previous answer just because? Is that what you were trying to say? I don't know. I don't know what retcon is, but let me check what retcon means again. Because I saw retcon earlier, I just didn't know what you meant by that. Retcon's verb that means think, estimate, or calculate. Okay. Retcon. Calculate, estimate, think. Established by counting or calculation, stuff like that. Okay, cool. Just remember that. More like I reckon. Oh, reckon. More like I reckon on its own. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's on NES. I still think it might be SNES or Super Famicom, because that's only, I don't see NES in here. And it's yellow, so that means it's the correct answer. Does anyone know any good first-person / isometric games that came out from 1992 to 1996 on the SNES or Super Famicom? That's single player? Does anyone know that? Mario or Donkey Kong games? Well, Mario, like, if we're thinking about Mario games, most of them are side-scrollers most of the time right there. And from those era right there. And Donkey Kong also was kind of a little bit of those side-scroll too as well. And it can't be an arcade game, obviously, that's for sure. You know? Well, I think it could be, you know? Yeah, it could be Super... Actually, it could be Star Fox, because that came out on the SNES Super Famicom current release stuff right there. Yeah, oh yeah, it isn't isometric though. It isn't isometric, yeah. Yeah, it's not isometric. Yeah, it's not isometric. Yeah. That's technically still kind of third person-ish, basically, for the game. It's basically third person. (1992 to 1996). It's an either one of those. Well, I don't have a hint right there. I gotta pick another one again. I gotta pick another answer until the hint pops up, I believe. Yeah, so we gotta pick another one. Usually, I think it's when you get like close to half is when you do it. So I gotta pick another answer. Here, I'm just gonna pick Star Fox again, just so we can get that response and see if anything pops up. Right there. Actually, yeah. Let me ask. Yeah. What do you guys think? Anyone else? Anyone got an idea? Anyone else got an idea? Pretty much. 1992 to 1996. It was at least published by Nintendo so far. It's at least an isometric bird view in a first-person game. It's guaranteed to be single player. Might as well try Star Fox? Alright, we'll try Star Fox. Oh, what? It didn't pop up. Well, we know we just... Well, okay, they didn't... Well, it did push us up with the date, so... 1994 to 1996. But it's still published and developed by Nintendo, so... Let's see, let me check some quick. Let's see, okay, Nintendo games... 1995. Wait, this popped up from 19... The Virtual Boy. If it's a virtual... Wait a minute. I wonder. I wonder. There was one game I could recall. It was something from an AVGN, rather. Try Earthbound? We could try Earthbound real quick. I'll do that, then I'll use the hints. Oh! It was Earthbound! Yep, 1994's Earthbound. It was published by Nintendo and developed by Creatures Inc., Ape for the HAL version, and Laboratory right there. There. Yep. Single player game 1984. Fantasy, science fiction, drama. Good one, Krognius. Good job, my man, dude. My man, dude. Fist bump for you, dude. OG, dude. OG. First person battles, baby. Gotta love it, dude. Yep, it was a first person isometric bird view game. Alright, we still got time for like one or two more possibly, so next one up. Let's go. We'll have some fun with it more. We're enjoying this. Alright. Krognius, since you got that correct, would you like to pick the next game? Since Krognius got that one, might be a little bit nice right here for everyone who gets success at the end. Would you like to pick the next game, Krognius? Earthbound was a trippy mess, but that was part of its charm. I agree, though. I never played Earthbound. I need to try the game at some point. I gotta try it out. That'd be fun to try out. Maybe I'll stream it at some point. I gotta do it. That'd be game. So, Krognius, you got a game you want to pick randomly? Oh, ow. Hit him on my mic. Ow. Mega Man Zero? Ooh, a Mega Man game. Mega Man Zero. We're at the A. A. Oh, Man Zero. Oh, is Mega Man Zero just Mega Man, or... Because it's like Mega Man and then like, you know, X2, 3, 4, X. Battle Network. Mega Man 11, Mega Man 3. Talk about the word zero? Zero. Nope, it doesn't show it right there. I don't know, maybe it's a mistake on the game's part. Maybe it's a mistake on GameDuel's part, probably. probably a mistake on Game Duel's part, probably. I mean, we've noticed a few probably weird mistakes here and there, so... Yeah, I think they forgot to put in Mega Man 0. Try Mega Man as one word. All right. It shows no matches. It's just spaced out as Mega Man. That's it to get it right there. So we only have Mega Man 1, 2, 3, X2, X3, X4, X, Battle Network 9, 11, and 10. Probably they missed out a few of them. Maybe this guy forgot to do it. Yeah, I know. Son of a bitch, man. Yeah. Dumb. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of issue with Game Duel right there. They definitely did not enter all the stuff right there. That's kind of dumb. Cry Castlevania Dinosaur. All right. All right, there you go. All right, Cryden's got one thing correct. It's a side view game. It's a side view game, folks. It's not part of the Castlevania franchise, unfortunately, so no Castlevania, but it's a side view game. It was not published or developed by Konami. It still says red for no data, which means it could be either possibly nothing, but most likely it has some kind of game engine. It could be either a single player or multiplayer game. It is not an action, fantasy, or horror game. It is not an action, fantasy, or horror game, so those are incorrect. It could be a platformer, an RPG, a hack and slash beat 'em up, or a adventure game. It was not released on the DS, so it's not just the Nintendo DS. That's not the correct one. So Nintendo DS is off the menu. And then it came out after 2005. Super Metroid? This Super Metroid came out like after 2005? Okay, well, you got one thing correct, though. So, even though it was 1994, obviously, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 1994, the Super Nintendo, stuff like that. But it was a single-player game. It's okay, though. It's okay, dude. It's fine. We got plenty of hearts anyway, so even if we make mistakes, we've got it. But you got one thing right. It was a single-player game. All right, guys. So game came out after 2005. It's a single-player game. It's a side-view game. It's not developed, published by Nintendo. It looks like it could be either a thriller or a science fiction game. It's not a shooter. It's not a platform. And it's not an adventure. So that means it could be an RPG or hack and slash beat 'em up. Okay, so side view game, single player, after 2005. It's probably either a science fiction or thriller game. It came out either on the 3DS, the SNES, well, based on the time, no. The 3DS, the Switch, the Wii U, or the Wii. No, I don't think that's pretty much, I don't think that's a science fiction or a thriller. Okay, after 2005. It's not a shooter, though, so I can't think of a shooter. And it's not horror. New Super Mario Bros? But that's a platformer, though. That's a platformer, though. And they said no platform. It's got to be an RPG or a hack. Actually, hold on. Let's make it easier. Does anyone know any Anyone know, how about this? Anyone know any good hack and slash beat 'em ups or RPGs after 2005? That's single player and side view? Any from these categories right here, pretty much, that's a side view single player game. Anyone know that after 2005? Dead Cells? Let me see. I never heard of Dead Cells. That does look like something I would expect. I think it might be Dead. Let's try. Okay, well, we did not get any correct answer yet, and so far, it got us lower down, so it's between 2006 to 2016 now. It's between 2006 and 2016. It's not developed by Motion Twins and published by them, and it's not developed by Evil Empire. Not under the Heaps IO thing. It's still not an action fantasy because this one what it is. It's not an indie game, though. It's not an indie game by the looks of it. So it's got to be an RPG, hack and slash beat 'em up game with science fiction and thriller, at least one of these. Remember, you don't have to say all of them. It's either one of them, just in case. Okay, 2006 to 2016. Yeah, it's a big budget game, so it's not an indie game. It's a big budget from one of the bigger companies. Anyone that's at least got at least enough money or a AAA big title. Big AAA title, at least. Wait, when did Castle... Does anyone remember when Castle Crashers came out again? Isn't that kind of a side view hack and slash game? That came out in 2012. What could it be Castle Crashers? It came out in 2012. And that kind of a... That could be like some of that. I might try Castle Crashers real quick. Just to see that, pretty much. I'm going to try Castle Crashers. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's not a hack slash beat 'em up. I thought maybe it was something like that, because it felt like a... It's fine. Assassin's Creed Chronicles? Maybe. Let's try. Assassin's Creed. Okay, well, it doesn't give me Chronicles, but I think it does include... Okay, so it does include Chronicles. Okay, there's no Chronicles in this list, damn. That was a good close, though. That felt like it to me, honestly. Okay, 2009 and 2016. I thought maybe it would have been a good guess right there, but oh well, man. Oh, wait, 2008? 2008? But I said 2012. They must have got a lot of something to update. Wait, that is a beat 'em up. Yeah, I was right. That is a beat 'em up. Yeah, Game's got a lot of things in it, right? Pretty much. Mark of the Ninja. They gotta really fix this shit right here. 2013 to 2016. Okay, so it's so far still a thriller or science fiction. So far, it looks like it's gonna be a RPG or a hack and slash beat 'em up. Yeah, but I don't think they include that on the list. There's a couple games that are not on the list right there. There's quite a lot of games right that are not on the list. 2013 to 2016. 2013 to 2016. Let me go down so you guys can see the view. Let's see. PC's lined up very well for this time, so that makes sense. It's 2013, 2016, which would probably line up very well if we start doing Xbox. But then again, though, yeah. Might be Xbox, PS4, and PC at least. But it's a science fiction thriller game. It's a science fiction thriller game. And it's a side view game. Single player only, too. Well, it's Assassin's Creed Chronicles, China, Russia, and India, but I think they don't include in the list. I know what they are. I've played them before. At least the China one. This will definitely be our last one here, but we gotta think about this. Okay. Side-scrolling side view game, single player only, came out between 2013 and 2016. It's at least either a science fiction or a thriller game. It's either an RPG or a hack and slash beat 'em up. It was not developed or published by Nintendo. It's not developed or published by Konami. It's not published or developed by Motion Twin or developed by Evil Empire. It's not developed or published by Behemoth. It's not developed by Cly Entertainment or published by Microsoft Game Studios. And the platform so far to me is probably definitely PC, but it's probably going to be at least probably the PS4 and Xbox One based on the time point. Okay, I'm going to use one hint, guys. I'm going to use one hint. Bethesda? It's Bethesda. Side view Bethesda game. Does anyone know any side-scrolling games Bethesda worked on within 2013 and 2016? Side-scrollers, side-view games, developed and published by Bethesda. Side-scrolling games by Bethesda. A Fallout game? I mean, it would match the RPG aspect, but wait. But isn't that like a isometric, like the original other games? And that's like, this is like 1991. This is like 1991, though. It's 2013, 2016. Wait, oh wait. RPG, but yet still a side view game by Bethesda. Is it Fallout? Wait, is it Fallout Shelter? Because I played that game. It's a side view RPG style game. I played it. I think it might be Fallout Shelter. It's a single only game that's side view and has similar RPG and involves sometimes hacking slash beating up stuff when you do stuff. I was right, because I played the game before. I played it. I haven't been on in a while, but I played it. It mentions the science fiction stuff, but it's also a side game that has some similar hack and slash, well, not hack and slash, but more like survival techniques. Yeah, survival, with some strategy related stuff there too as well, even though we didn't get strategy, but it was an RPG at least still, just like the main games right there, so that makes sense. Yeah. Nice. I was right about that. It's a fun game. Yeah, behavior assistant in that game, yeah. Yeah, remember, yeah, I think behavior did help out a little bit of that game before. I remember that. Yeah, I think it was. Not bad though, not bad. All right, I got that right over there. Not bad. I managed to figure out when I thought about it in my head right there. Just the Bethesda kind of got me right there when I thought about that. All right, not bad. All right, okay, so not bad, guys. Not bad. Okay. I'm about to wrap it up here right now in just a moment. But before we wrap it up here, do you guys want to do one more? Since we got like 5 minutes. You guys want to do one more? Before we wrap it up here? Alright. I'll take the first one since I got that, so... You know, I don't think none of us have done Lego games. Have you guys done any Lego games? We haven't done a Lego game. Why don't we try to guess one? Let's try a Lego game. That'll be fun. Let's do Lego Harry Potter. I love Lego Harry Potter. Okay. I think we might be able to figure this out for sure, because even though it says before 2010, look at the platforms. Not a single one correct. Not Linux, not Wii, not PC, not PS3, not Xbox 360, not Mac, not DS, not Android, not PlayStation Mobile, and iOS. It's got to be at least somewhere back in the arcade days or even the NES days. So it's got to be like in the 1980s at least. It's got to be like a 1980s game. It's not adventure, it's not a puzzle, and it's not a platform. It's probably either a fantasy, action, comedy, or party game. Pac-Man? Holy shit. Okay. It's non-arcade though. Okay, so it's not arcade. Holy shit, man. Look at all the platforms, man. My god, dude. All the platforms. It's a third-person game, at least. It's a third-person, so it's a third-person something else. But it's not an isometric game. Mario Party? I mean, I could choose Mario Party just in case to get us a little bit of the year at least. Let's try Mario Party. Maybe we'll get the year at least. Mario Party? Because that is an isometric, so I knew that was incorrect, but... 1999 to 2009. Okay, hold on, let's focus, guys. Let's focus. So it's a game. Okay, so at least by the sound of it, it's gotta, if it's not the Wii, it's gotta be at least any of those platforms. It's gotta be at least a PS2, a GameCube, a Game Boy Advance, and the original Xbox at least. So it's somewhere released the early 2000s. It's not Nintendo 64, apparently, so we know that. It's not an arcade game. It's not a platformer. It's not a puzzle. It's not a adventure game. It's not a cardboard game. Vice City? Grand Theft Auto Vice City? 1999 to 2001. Okay, it's got to be at least a GameCube. It's got to be at least a GameCube. A game. It might be a GameCube game or a Game Boy Advance game. Because look, it says right for Xbox and there's PS2. It's got to be at least a GameCube or Game Boy Advance game. But wait, hold on. Let's see. Third person. There's no. Super Smash Bros. Melee. It could be that because that's a side view game, and maybe it could be some. Let's see. Well, but then again, though, it's yellow versus. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta think about this. Let's look at our answers real quick, guys. Let's not rush real quick. We gotta look at our answers. It's yellow for third person, so we know it's gotta be a third person game. It's not an isometric bird view game, so we know it's not isometric. It's not published by Feral Interactive or developed by Traveler's Tales or published by Warner Bros. Games. It's not published or developed by Wiz or Namco, Manufacturing, Atari Soft, Bandai, Dempa, Shimbuncha. It's not developed by Hudson Soft or published by Nintendo or Sierra Productions. It's not published by Rockstar, developed by Game Take-Two Interactive or Trans Game Incorporated. It's not just a single-player game. It's probably a single-player, multiplayer co-op, or split screen, possibly. 1991 to 2001. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Super Smash Bros. Just to see what happens. Let's see if it's Super Smash Bros. Melee. Let's see if we can get an answer. 1990 to 2000. 1990 to 2000. Oh, God. It's really sounding like it's got to be at least a GameCube or Game Boy Advance game. Wait, wasn't there a Mario vs. Donkey Kong game that came out in that game? I want to check. Mario... Wait, what? Oh, it can't be... Yeah, good point. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Then, okay, yeah, okay, yep. Nintendo GameCube. Okay, my bad. I almost forgot it was 2001 or 2000. So, it's not a fighting platform. Oh shit! I think we're about to get ourselves in the ropes here, folks. Wait, when did the game? Okay, wait, hold on. When did the Game Boy Advance came out? Just in chat. Game Boy Advance came out in 2001 as well. So yeah, okay. Just need a little determination. But if it's not a PC game either. It could be it could be PlayStation game. Maybe it's a PlayStation 1 game. Wait, when was the last... Wait, when was the first Spyro game and the first Crash Bandicoot game? Does anyone know? I know some people here probably play Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. When was the first Spyro game and when was the first Crash Bandicoot game? Like, what year? Just kind of determining, at least. Dino Crisis? let's just see what happens. Maybe we'll give us like the exact year now. 1999. Yep, we just got 1999. It's a 1999 game. Oh, wait. Yep, it's definitely a PlayStation game. But it's not a shooter or adventure. Oh shit. Okay, so it's not an arcade, it's not an adventure game. It's not a platform, it's not a puzzle. It's not a cardboard game. It's elite. Wait. It's a racing. I think it's a racing game. Wait. Is it Gran Turismo? Because I know they started first. Is it Gran Turismo? I think it's Gran Turismo. Didn't that came out on PS1 first? In 1999 or something like that? Gran Turismo? That's 97. Fuck. Shit. 97. Fuck, I thought it was close. I thought it was close right there. Because, again, I just thought about that. Like, because I know Gran Turismo start at least with that one, but, like... Gran Turismo 2, maybe? I think that came out in 1990. Yeah, I think it's Gran Turismo 2. Yeah, I think it's Gran Turismo 2. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Yes! Let's go! I would like to get... I saw the racing game. Yeah, it was Gran Turismo 2. It's a first and third person game. That makes sense. Developed by Polyphony Digital and published by Sony. It had custom built engine, single player, multiplayer, and split screen. It came out in 1999. It was a action and a non-fiction game, racing and simulator, and it came out only on the PlayStation 1 in 1999. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good clutch right there, guys. We kept the streak going. We'll have to see how this goes as we keep going. I love seeing the streak going, man. I love to see the streak going, man. G fucking G's. Alright, guys. I'm going to go in here and call it for the night because I got to go eat and go eat right there. We enjoyed some SWTOR for a bit and we had a little fun. Sorry about my delay of earlier when I was doing my AC stuff, but I'm glad I sorted that shit right there just to kind of take care because I'm glad because I'm going to have to do my D&D session and I don't need to sweat my ass off. But I had a great time playing, guys. Thank you all for joining, guys. I appreciate everyone for the fun games. I had a great time. That was fun playing games, though. That was fun, dude. Even though I think some of the information's incorrect or not in there yet, I think Gaino's got to work on it a bit more. Maybe I can keep an eye if there's any other option that's similar. So maybe we'll keep an eye if there's anything similar to that. It might be better than games or something like that. Like, you know, like because again, that game's like Wordle with games. So we can always keep an eye out for that in the future. Maybe we'll be able to find some better in the future, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you all for joining on in. Let's go find someone to raid out real quick. Mods, can you get a raid message out, please? Thank you. All right, I think we will go probably raid out over to... yeah, thank you for stopping by, Lifestyle. Thank you again, dude. All right, stick around, guys. We're going to raid out to somebody real quick. I got someone in mind on Mono Raid. I think I see my buddy Fairy is on. If you guys don't mind, we'll go raid out Fairy. She is on right now doing a little collab stream with some of her friends right there. She's playing DVD, so I feel like I'm gonna go show her some if you guys don't mind, or I might go raid out to Fairy. She's really chill. I've collabed with her. She's one of my favorite best friends I've known. So Fairy. The Dragon Queen. She's really amazing. She's really awesome. You guys should go show some love. She's amazing. Never streaming. There's a lot of support. She's ever so growing. So please go show her some love, please. All right, folks. Go show Fairy, the Dragon Queen, some love. She's amazing. She's a cool VTuber streamer I know and love. She's amazing. She's a good friend of mine. She's playing some Dead by Daylight. Go show some love, guys. Thank you all for joining in. As always, I appreciate everyone for the love and support. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be getting back to some more Marvel Rivals, I believe. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. We're going to be doing that to get back to the grind again, have some fun, maybe try to get some more comp going, stuff like that, you know, et cetera, and just enjoy that and try out the new heroes still and practice a bit more, so stay tuned for that. But thank you all for joining, as always, guys. If you did enjoy your time at the pizza party, smash those follow and sub buttons, whatever platform you're on. Exclamation mark socials. Go check out my socials. Go check out Battle Threads. Grab some cool dope merch for Threads Thursday. Use my code PIZZA. You get 10% off whatever you purchase. And go follow their socials too. I had a great time playing. So a little bit of SWTOR. Dealing with my little issues. Kind of getting that taken care of. And enjoying some game dueling. You guys were really killing it right there with that stuff. So I had a great time playing it. And I'll make sure to get some more of those sound commands taken care of and stuff like that. So definitely stay tuned for that. But thank you all for joining on in. Have a good rest of your day, everyone, and your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Marvel Rivals right there. It's going to be clobbering time very soon right there. So be ready for that. So take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Much love to all your peace. Love you all. And take care, my friends. All right, good night, everyone. Show love to my boy Fairy. Show love to my girl Fairy. Definitely show her some love. All right, peace, my friends. Take care.